窓から覗き込んだ下界を駆け抜ける勇者よ鳴り出す光開いた互いの共有点を探して影の月明かり締め付ける胸の痛みをさえ消えないぜ禁断の鎖数細い体そっと手を合わせて誰も知らない運へとバラの戦場目をそらさせないお前は俺の
Alright, hello? Wait. No, are we good? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Yo, what is up guys, and welcome to part 2 of our Higurashi visual novel, I guess, live stream series. If you missed the first part of our Higurashi visual novel playthrough, that is on the second channel. If you go into the description, all you gotta do is head over to the Kumori Crow channel, and I already have it posted there, so you can check it out and I guess watch from the start. But let's see. Yo, Yamaguchi, welcome to the live stream. Nico, welcome again to the live stream. Rafal, welcome again. Yoke, man, a lot of familiar faces in the chat. Welcome everyone to the live stream. We're going to be continuing right from where we left off, but there's a couple things that I want to mention first. Number one, the support on last week's stream was absolutely insane. I don't know if you guys saw or not, but I didn't look at the stream at all. Pretty much all I did was check and see if I was ever dropping any frames, just looking at the performance, but I didn't look at the views at all, and apparently we had like 76 concurrent viewers, which I never imagined I would have gotten anything near that anytime soon. But I guess that just shows how strong the Higurashi community is, man. Welcome Mommy to the stream. Magali, welcome to the live stream. Let's see, I'm here for the sweet Higurashi ambient noises. Ooh, those sweet noises. I don't know if we're gonna have them for much longer. Things are getting a little spicy now, so I don't know where things are gonna go from here. I mean, I kind of have an idea because I did see Go, but at the same time, like, I don't know how things are gonna play out differently in the original timeline compared to the Go timeline. So I think we have a lot to look forward to. But, let me think. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, Doki Doki! We're gonna be streaming Doki Doki tomorrow at the same time, 1 PM EST. If you missed the first part to the Doki Doki live stream, I already have it on the second channel, so you can watch it over there. And, let's see, we Higurashi fans are pretty devoted. Dude, I can tell, man. You have to be devoted to watch through this entire, or I guess play through, this entire visual novel. Like, 8 chapters, I think it's like, what did they say? It's 60 plus hours to get through the whole thing, and then you have Umineko, and I think there's one more. I think it was called like Sidonia or something. Dude, you guys are insane. Anyone that's gone through every single one of those chapters, man, they must have, I guess, really enjoyed this series. I'm enjoying it so far, but I still have a very long way to go. I still have a lot of info that I need to pick up, that I need to jot down. Oh yeah, and speaking of that, I guess right now, Syconia, that's what it's called, Syconia. But real quick, before we get into it, I want to kind of do a little bit of a recap. I guess let me boot the game up first before I do this, just so that we can have those sweet Higurashi ambient noises. that were mentioned earlier. Alright. Should be starting. Let's see. Syconia has only just started. Okay, so like, are you still on chapter 1 or are you still early into the actual visual novel? And you still have a long way to go. Alright. Let me minimize that. Alright. Phase 1, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of Syconia until recently, so I'm not surprised it just started. Man. Supposedly there will be 4 phases. Interesting, interesting. So do all of these take place in the same like universe of Higurashi, and they're just like different people's experiences in this world, or are they like 3 completely separate worlds with completely separate stories that have nothing to do with like Oyashiro-sama and all of that stuff? Dude, what is going on? Is the game even booting? Let me see. It's kind of ambiguous? Okay. Let me see what's going on here. Same universe-ish. Okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I heard a lot of people mentioning Umineko. I heard that name come up a lot during my Go reaction series. So I'm not surprised they're somewhat connected. All 3 work as standalones. Interesting. What is going on? They kind of are in the same universe, same grander universe. Lots of weird cosmology stuff to come. Oh man. I don't know if my brain is big enough for all of this. This is so weird. I'm not sure. I finished first chapter of Umineko and I really enjoyed it. So out of the 3, which one would you guys say is your favorite? Umineko, or I guess you can't really say Syconia since it just started, but out of Umineko and Higurashi? God, this... Okay. I'm reconnected. Am I? I don't even know. Let me pause Spotify for a second. Okay. Okay. I think we're good-ish? Alright. It's paused. Are we good? This is so weird, man. My computer is so trash. Jeez. Are we even connected anymore? Let me see. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. Okay. It's being weird. It's being weird. I'm gonna try. It looks like it's connected. Audio is good, but I can't see the video. Let's see. Should be back up soon. Excellent connection. Okay. Let me check here and see if it's back up finally. Oh man, I wonder what that's gonna look like in the VOD. Oh, it's so weird. Let's see. Okay, are we back? I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Let me know. Thumbs up if we're good. Thumbs down if you can hear but can't see. Let me know. And let me also set up this music, because I turned it down last time. Okay. Let's see. Yes. Alright, we're good. Thumbs up. Okay. You're just in time! Byakuran, welcome to the live stream! Oh man. Okay, so now I know. Next time, I'm just going to open Higurashi and everything before I start streaming. Because when I started it while streaming, then I had to open Steam and open Higurashi, and then it went full screen and it needed to update, and well, my Steam needed to update, and it just overloaded my potato PC, but we're good now. At least from what it seems. And there I was thinking I was like, no, we didn't even start yet. We didn't even start yet. Let me actually head over to this screen. Oh wait, I gotta reset the... Let's see. Okay. Docs. And then... Nothing. See if it updates. Okay. And now we put in the right one. And... Fingers crossed. Okay. I can see chat again. Cool, cool. Alright. Here we are. I thought it was my internet that went down. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Sorry, guys. Still new to this whole streaming thing. But, I'm learning as I go. And now I know what the issue was. Let's see. Perfecto. Perfect. Nothing and welcome there seems to be working. Cool, cool. Don't worry, you made it in time. Alright, Jin Woo, welcome to the live stream. Sorry about that. But we are finally here. And we are back and ready for more Higurashi When They Cry, Chapter 1, Onikakushi. But before we get into this, so, if you are new to this game, welcome. I think this is starting from the beginning of Higurashi, so anyone can come in, anyone can join. I have part 1 of the live stream on the second channel, and now we're continuing with part 2. But in this visual novel, you're given little, like, tips and hints to help you solve the clue, I think, or I guess the mystery, at the end of each chapter. So I'm going to try my best to see how many I remember, and then we can go and look at the ones that I missed. So I know one clue was Maebara Manor. And I remember that because I wondered, like, why the heck is Keiichi's house so important? So that's one. The second clue was, I think it was that, like, kids of all ages go to the same school or something like that, because we have like Satoko and Rika in class with Mion, who's like way older than them, and they're all in the same classroom. Even though the school has more than one room, they only use that one for whatever reason. Let's see what else. We had I think, was there one about the uniforms? I think there was a clue saying that this school doesn't have its own official uniform. Everyone kind of has uniforms from all over the place. What else? What else? Oh, and there was one about the dam incident. How there was a group of people from Hinamizawa that went and killed the overseer of the dam project, and they like chopped off his limbs and scattered them, and that's how Tomitake knows about the arm. But those are the only ones I remember. So let me see if there's any more. Let's see. Best girl feathering, let's go. Alright. Was it view tips? Okay. My bottom manner. We don't have a uniform. We're in a mixed grade. All right, cool. We got them all. And it looks like we have a lot more to go. We have a lot more to go. So without any further ado, let's dive back into this. Okay, let me turn my audio up a bit. Okay. Continue from where we left off. Load. Okay. Probably so she could dig out that cute Colonel Randy that she was able to take home yesterday. Wait, let's see, what history did we miss? The log. Oh, it's empty because we just got here. Okay. So today was just Mion and me walking home together, a rather rare occurrence. Oh wait, I forgot I had it on auto, didn't I? Alright, let's see if we can keep up. Whew, we're just diving back into this, so I gotta get used to the text speed. Let's do this. How's the audio? Can you hear the voices and the music good? Is my voice good? Let me know in the chat. But okay, a mountain treasure. A mountain treasure. Oh, mountain of treasure, meaning that damn construction site from before. Oh right, Mion would probably tell me, and he's about to ask her. That murder by dismemberment that seems to have happened there. Let's see. Mion? A grand battle. It was a bit different from what I wanted to hear, but I decided I'd listen just the same. Okay. Yeah, but it was the villagers versus the government. Really? Nasty stuff like what? I wonder, because I don't think we've heard about any of this. Mion spoke excitedly, as if the whole thing was happening right in front of her. Alright. Alright, cool, cool. Okay, so we sent out petitions, made a couple deals, and they ended up retracting their development plan. Mion? This is a peaceful protest, right? Nakata. Okay. She promptly cut me off. The same as Rena had. I felt like Rena's was a bit more aggressive. Her words signaled the end of discussion. Tomitake-san said one arm wasn't found in the incident. I thought that a murder by dismemberment had occurred, but I guess I was wrong. My curiosity unsated, I sighed dejectedly inside. Alright, take care! Alright. Mion held back her laughter while stealing glances at my face. I wonder what happened, what kind of nasty doodles they drew. Whew, I gotta get into this, man. Damn you, Mion, you shall rue this day. If our roles are ever reversed, I'm going to go all out. All over your face so you won't be able to take it off, even with a scouring pad? What is that? Alright, Are we gonna get another tip here? Let's see. Wait, are we in Keiichi's house right now? Upon arriving home, I ran straight to my room. No! Okay. Let me go back and see. Upon arriving home, I ran straight into my mom, not my room, embarrassing myself yet again. The mood I'd come home to was already on edge. It's not an uncommon thing in our family. Whenever Dad can't come up with a good idea, it always ends up like this. He stomps around the house with his arms crossed. Mom whispered into my ear. He's in a bit of a rut right now. What's got him so worked up? Ah, okay. Needs time to recharge. Interesting. Dad's paintings feed our entire family. If he runs out of ideas, then it's the end of the Maibatas. We've never gone hungry before. Could it be that my dad is a master painter? Oh, okay. So he needs to be in the house. That's cool. That's quite a bothersome motif. Ah, come on. Don't take it out on him just because you're cranky. Ah, come on. Please don't use my room as the motif. Okay, I see. Wait, but don't we gotta clean? Dad's moods are only temporary. As soon as he gets an idea, his mood improves and he starts humming. Until then, it wouldn't be a bad idea to just go take a walk so I don't aggravate him further. Alright. Cool. So that's some interesting lore on their parents. His dad's a painter. I said I was going to take a walk, but I didn't have any particular destination in mind. I just needed to kill some time. I got on my bike and pondered where to go. I could just read at the bookstore, but it would take about an hour by bike to get to town. Alright. Let's see. Everything's good over here. Perfect. Alright, cool. It's been a while since I watched the original anime, but I don't remember Keiichi's dad being there. Okay, so maybe this is like some visual novel exclusive info here. Alright. It would be dark by the time I got back, so I don't want to go unless I had to. The roads at night here in Hinamizawa creep me out. If Mion or Satoko ever found out about that. I smiled wryly. Oh yeah, they wouldn't let you live that out. Oh yeah, Rena was probably still at the Mountain of Treasure, the damn construction site. The excavation of Colonel Randy was probably taking her a while. It wouldn't be so bad to have her owe me one. It's probably dumpster diving as we speak. With a little bit of self-interest in mind, I set off towards the damn construction site. Alright. See what Rena's up to. Tomitaka-san might be there as well. The only person with information about the incident that both Rena and Mion denied knowing anything about, so he's still suspicious. If I met him again, I'd like to ask for more details. To ask, was there really a dismemberment here in Hinamizawa? That was my real intention. Alright. We're stepping closer and closer. Oh, this is a cool little bridge. It's the only really industrial thing in the area. Bunch of junk, an old motorcycle. I spotted Rena struggling up on the slope of the garbage pile. It looked like Colonel Randy was lodged in there pretty firmly. It didn't look like Rena would be able to excavate him by herself. Realizing that Tomitake-san wasn't around, I began climbing down the slope unsteadily. Alright. Let's see if we can get her a Colonel Randy for today. Alright. A place like this, huh? I see. She was aware of it at least. At the accident site. Let's see. Is he just messing with her again? Is he screwing with her? Oh, okay, I see, I see. He's playing along. Alright. Good guy Keiichi. He messes with her a lot, but he's always there for her, it feels like. Oh no. Is she gonna faint? Well, I filled my quota for the day. If I don't see Rena blush at least once a day, then I'm not getting my daily required nutritional intake. That's sweet. I just ignored her bewilderment. Alright, time to get to work. I wonder if we're actually gonna get to see him. The Colonel Randy was sideways, surrounded by boards and other construction materials like they were caging him inside. According to Rena, it wasn't like this yesterday. It seems as though another illegal dumper came yesterday, dumped again, and now he's buried like this. So now it's even harder to get him today than yesterday. There's no way she would be able to do that by her or with her slender arms. I don't understand. I don't understand. What does she see in Colonel Randy that we don't? If Rena gave up on this Colonel Randy, she'll probably start devising a plan to steal the one in front of the store. As Rena's guardian, I won't allow her to sully her hands with crime. Alright, Keiichi looking out for her. Rena blushed again, but this time I left it alone. The pile was enormous. Also, the more days we wasted, the more likely another illegal dumping would occur. If it got buried any deeper, there would be nothing that could be done. Alright. Strongman Keiichi. Show her how it's done. Pulling out scraps, bending them, tossing them aside. I quickly became covered in sweat and dust. Alright, flying objects drew beautiful arcs across the twilight sky, one after another. Lumber, timber, plywood. Damn it! No matter how much I threw out, there was still more. Even though I could see Colonel Randy right there. After grandstanding like that in front of Rena, I felt frantic because of how little I had progressed. Oh no. That's enough, Keiichi. Let's see. Rena began sputtering and turned beet red. Ah, whoops. I meant to say I was trying my best so as to keep her from becoming a criminal. Oh well. Keiichi's not complaining.
さすがに休憩
Let's see.
こいつは
Dang, they've been at it all day. I sprawled on my back over the grassy slope.
ごめんねごめんね
Lena
すごい汗だく
Lena patted her handkerchief against my forehead. It felt pretty nice. After a long day at work, having a cute girl by your side
ちょっとここで休んでてね
must be nice, Keiichi. Must be nice.
麦茶とか持ってきてあげるね
Alright, wait, why don't they just go to her house for tea? Leaving the handkerchief on my forehead, Reina took off running. Instead of going, making tea, and bringing it all the way back, why don't they go there? The cries of the Higurashi gently cooled the air. After I was certain that Ena was gone, I picked myself up and headed towards what I'd discovered earlier. That was a garbage pile of magazines and newspapers bound up in twine. Unless I'm mistaken, I believe it was around here. There it was. They were bound stacks of not so reputable tabloids. They were stacked chronologically, going back quite a few years. It was quite a disturbing incident. They still haven't found one of the arms that Tomitake was talking about. If it was just as Tomitake said, then undoubtedly there would be a mention of the murder. These are troubled times. There is no end to these sickening incidents. There's a large part of society drawn in by these incidents as well. So it had to be recorded. Somewhere. I unfastened the packages and opened the rain-soaked pages carefully, looking over the table of contents. Not here. Next one. Not here. So now we kind of have some like hard evidence. Next one. It was hard to search since I didn't know when it happened. I didn't know what the perpetrator or the victim was either. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I missed quite a lot. Okay. Really, I haven't watched the first anime. From what I remember, it's been a while, so I could be wrong. OG fans know what that bridge is. Now I'm nervous. I just woke up from a nap to watch this. We're at an interesting place. We very much are. Welcome again to the stream, Duetto. Thanks so much for stopping by. Anime put a 10-hour arc into 4 episodes. It cut out so much stuff, it's disgusting. Really? Oh, I guess it kind of did. At least, well, I mean in Go. But we know that Go isn't exactly a remake of the original anime. So, I'm guessing you're saying that the original anime was also only 4 episodes. And if this entire first chapter is like 10 hours, I think it was like 8 to 10 hours, something like that, then yeah, putting it into 4 episodes is almost criminal. Let's see, guys who's cutest, the Colonel Randy, or wait, the Colonel, Ronald McDonald, or the Burger King. Oh my god. Still, Higurashi anime was a lot better than the Umineko anime. Bruh, Colonel Daddy Ooh. Oh no. I guess they have a good reason for that. We need a cicada emoji. Dude, I'm gonna be working on that. Next week, we will have a Higurashi cicada emoji. 100%. Let's see. So the Colonel, Ronald McDonald, or Burger King? Dude, I don't think any of them are. But Ena probably would think all of them are. I wonder what it is about the Colonel though, because we know that the Colonel's a bit older, whereas Ronald McDonald and Burger King, they're still kind of young and fresh, so maybe she's into the like older, more distinguished look. I don't know. But anyways, let's continue. I only knew it had happened here. I looked up every so often, checking to see if Rena had come back or not. I wouldn't want her to see me gawking at a dirty magazine, but it wasn't just that. Both Rena and Mion said they didn't know. but it had happened, without a doubt. As long as Tomitake-san wasn't lying. Then if both Rena and Mion... Ah, yeah, there it was. If they had just said that, then I wouldn't have gotten so hung up on it. An incident that neither Rena nor Mion wished to talk about, trying to uncover it after they tried to conceal it out of good intentions. That made me feel like I was acting against my friends. Hinamizawa dam worker, whoa. Hinamizawa dam worker lynching. Murder by dismemberment. We found the article, we found the headline. The world is freezing. What is it called? Oh man, I don't even know. It's not the Rora Rora, right? What is that JoJo meme that everyone talks about? That Dio does with his stand? What the heck is it called? I'm sure there's someone in the chat that knows. Here it is. The featured article was in the back, and it seemed that there was a photograph in the colored pages in the front. The pages of the featured article were stuck together and weren't easy to open. Rena could return at any moment. Feeling rushed, I gave up and opened the paragraph page. The police investigators were carrying a body bag, and newspaper reporters all bathing it in camera flashes. The image was blurry and hard to understand, but I could definitely make out the headlines. I don't know. No. I know what you're talking about. Let's see. I love how the game uses the color inversion filter for the suspense moments. Yeah, I agree. I think it's really cool. It definitely gives off the vibe that your like heart is stopping. But let's see. Ora, or was it Muda? I know what you're talking about. That's like when him and Jotaro are fighting, but there's like one move that Dio does that like I don't know what it does. I think it like stops time or something. I didn't get that far. But I thought there would have been a JoJo fan in the chat that could correct me there, but I guess not. Let's see. The image was blurry and hard to understand, but I could definitely make out the headlines. A tragic nightmare at the Hinamizawa construction site. Lynching and murder, dismemberment. The victim was the site foreman. He had assaulted his assailants daily with an explosive backlash from his daily actions. It's a horrible image to see the site foreman as it happened. It really did happen. Wait, let's see. Yeah, that's what it is. Zawarudo. That's what it was. Zawarudo. Yeah, that move. Alright. Now that that's settled, it happened. It really did happen. It's seen the details around the next page. I turned the page without pausing. On it was... Again, the assailants butchered the victim's body with hatchets and pickaxes, then used an axe to split the cadaver into 6 pieces, the head, arms, legs, and torso. So this is what we found out in the tip. I can understand just from the headline that it was just too terrible. An incident. Normally a lynching is just assault and murder, right? Dismemberment with hatchets and pickaxes. That wasn't a lynching. It was a merciless killing to the letter. A brutal murder done by a group of people. With hatchets. With pickaxes. With a hatchet. And wait, is she... What? Wait, what? Okay. So does she have a hatchet in her hand right now? Rena dropped the hatchet she was holding on to the grass after being startled by my voice. I thought she just straight up offed Keiichi right there. But it looks like he was just spooked. Man, don't scare us like that, Rena. Rena fluttered her arms in a panic, continuing to explain and apologize. It seemed I'd been glaring at her pretty intensely.
ごめん。ちょっとオーバーに驚きすぎたかな。
Let's see. No, I think it's justified. She said she was gonna get tea and she came back with her freaking hatchet. Night was drawing close. I was pretty worn out and it wouldn't hurt to do the rest tomorrow.
最後の針はそのナタじゃないと壊せそうにない。せっかく持ってきてくれたんだし、明日借りるよ。な。
Alright, looks like we're gonna finish tomorrow.
何しょんぼりしてるんだよ。明日にはランディ君が掘り出せるんだぜ。
そうだよね。
I don't know.
早くランディ君をお持ち帰りしたい。
That felt a little artificial. We both knew it was useless to apologize any more than that. I quenched my thirst with the barley tea Rena brought and wiped off the sweat that had now gone cold. We took the path. Whoa. We took the path to head home. Okay. Let's see. Dio's time stop. Just remember that the first episode in both the OG adaptation and Go ends with Rena carrying the axe, so they crammed everything you've seen up until now into 23 minutes. Yeah, there were a lot of parts that I didn't remember from Go. Like, for example, was it... I know we had the little picnic dinner... Not dinner. The little picnic lunch together with everyone. But before that, when Mion and Rena took Keiichi on the tour around Hinamizawa, that didn't happen in Go, right? I don't remember that. Honestly, it's a great cliffhanger. It's what hooked me to the series. Me too! Me too! The ending of... I think... What was it? I don't remember it. Maybe it was... Wait, yeah, this was all episode 1. You're right. This was all episode 1. So episode 2, that was the episode that hooked me. Episode 1, that's when, like, you know, my ears perked, it piqued my interest. But episode 2, that's when they hit the nail on the head and I was hooked. Where's the tea? Yeah, me too. How did she bring the tea here if she was carrying the hatchet? She must not have brought any for herself. Okay, let's see. I felt quite guilty about the tabloid wrapped up in my jacket. Oh, okay, I was wondering why it was, like, on this still image for so long. Alright, come on, show me the tips. Show me the tips. We gotta solve this mystery. Okay, here we go. So I think it's interesting that they give us the, like, tabloid report before we even find it in the actual visual novel. That's so weird. Because, like, right here, the damn site, Murder Dismemberment, newspaper edition. So we pretty much already knew about this before we found it in the visual novel for some reason. And now we have the Hinamizawa Dam project, and we have the special tabloid report. Okay. Let's see. You mean Go 1, Orange, next season will be Sotsu, second part. There will be Sotsu. Okay, listen, I just finished this anime of the 2020 version. Is it really finished? Oh, okay. And then they were responding to him. Okay. Yep. Next season, we have Sotsu. So, we're going to be continuing from where we left off. I'm excited because I think that Go ended at such a really good point. The last, like, scene that you see in Go, I think... Oh, man. I just want to know how this is all going to end. And what's going to happen in Go? This isn't in the visual novel, right? I don't remember, or I don't know where the visual novel ends, but I believe the reason why so many people were into Go is because it was something new. Like, it went further than any of the other content that people were able to access before. Anybody know the real date? Let's see. This anime is by far the most what the fuck just happened, I want more type of anime I've ever seen. I agree, dude. I agree. Go is kinda of a sequel. Okay. Yeah, dude. Go is insane. Absolutely insane. Alright, let's dive into these 2 new tips. And also... Ooh! So, I think they showed those 3 pages maybe so that we wouldn't have an idea of how many tips there were. And my guess is, since there are no more, like, mystery boxes here, that these are the last 2 tips we get before the end of the chapter. So the mystery's coming up quick. Let's make sure we study up. The Dam Project. Most of what gets cut is the slice of life stuff, so that's why the anime versions end up feeling somewhat more brutal than the visual novel. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because so far, when it comes to the, like, creepy stuff that's happened in the visual novel so far, which isn't too much, that was all in Go. But when it comes to the slice of life stuff in the visual novel, there are quite a few things that weren't in Go. Let's see. Like for example, I don't think Keiichi went through that whole initiation into the club, right? Where he played that game with Mion and everyone. I don't think he went through that initiation. I think he was already in the club when it came to Go. But anyways, October 1975. We're going way back. In accordance with the Prime Minister's bulletin number, Hinamizawa's electrical development master plan was announced. The vast scope of the projected Hinamizawa Dam was to have an incredibly heavy impact on the village of Hinamizawa, which explains why people weren't happy. The area to be flooded by the Hinamizawa Dam would include the 5 areas of Hinamizawa. Whoa, what were those names? Areas of Hinamizawa, Takatsudo, Kiyotsu, Matsumoto, and Yagochi. Okay. The submerged area would include 291 houses. So yeah, I don't think anyone would be happy about this. Just like, imagine if someone knocked on your door and said, hey, we're gonna flood your house. You can leave now, or... Wait, no, I believe there was some sort of compensation, right? Let's see. Population, 1,251. 1 elementary school. 1 middle school. 1 post office. 1 agricultural cooperative. 1 forestry department lumberyard. 5 shrines. Dang. 2 temples. And 1 fishery. All of these communal, cultural, agricultural areas and places of worship were to be indefinitely submerged at the bottom of the artificial lake. What was the lake called? Lake Basin. Oh, okay. Forsaking the hundreds of years our ancestors poured their blood and sweat into this fertile, resource-rich land was just too painful to bear. Well, it looks like I didn't need to read that fast. Oh wait, I took auto off, that's why. Okay. I loved Go, but not as much as the original. Blank pages are there if you go from the main menu only. Okay. Yo, what's up, Von Fiegel? Welcome again to the live stream. So many familiar faces, man. This is awesome. Oh yeah, also, Arksy, welcome to the live stream. Orange, welcome to the live stream. Anyone else? The Chip Chub, welcome. I missed quite a few people. And I think that's all of them. Jin Woo! I remember, you were here before as well. Welcome again to the live stream. And then, is it Magali or Magali Mendez? Welcome. And then, okay. Let me know whether I should call you JR or Junior. Let me know what you'd rather go by. But welcome as well to the live stream. Glad all of you could make it. I believe he still went through the initiation, but I think they skipped it in Go. They make a reference to the card game in one scene. Yeah, Go skips and mixes club activities from different arcs. OG anime did the comedy parts better, but I guess Go is a bit more serious. Always good in this kind of streams, yes. And that guy C, also, welcome again, my friend. Alright. Let's continue. All the residents having homes that were to be submerged banded together and created the Onikakushi. What is that called? The Onikakushi Guardians. The dam project was halted and petitions to alter the plan were circulated. The citizens sought peaceful negotiations, but the government and its puppet company openly refused. Performing unspeakable, heinous acts, they quashed the democratic actions of the villagers. But the villagers did not falter. Instead, they banded together even more closely and steeled their resolve to protect their homes to the death. The continuation of that frightening Hinamizawa Dam construction project is still stalled as of today. But the thing I want to know is right here, they're saying that the government did all of these terrible, heinous things. Mion said that the government did all these terrible, heinous things. But what did they do? Are they going to tell us at all what the government did to them? Because right now, it seems like the villagers just went overboard and ended up butchering the overseer. But if we get some info as to what these heinous acts were, then maybe I wouldn't feel so bad for the overseer. Because right now it seems like this dude was butchered for just doing his job. I mean, yeah, he might have been a jerk for, like, building that dam at the expense of the entire village, but I don't think anyone deserves to die over that, especially in such a brutal way. So I wonder if they're going to tell us what these guys did. The villagers understand that the stalling was caused by sublime power through unity. And they understand that this fearsome plan has not yet been fully withdrawn. The Onikakushi Guardians had been dissolved after it did its part, but the feelings of unity it garnered have not yet been extinguished. As long as the passion resides in the hearts of the residents, they'll be able to confront whoever next decides to sink their homes into a lake basin. I don't think too many more people are going to come and try to do that, especially after finding out what happened to the last guy that tried. Onikakushi Guardians Committee Chairman Kiichiro Whoa. Okay, we get I ended up skipping. We get a familiar name. Oh man, is it Kimiyoshi? We know that is the mayor. That is the mayor of Hinamizawa. So he was a part of these guardians, which means he has information. Okay. And he probably even knows more than, like, what people like Mion or Rena. He knows more than probably what they would know, since he was there and he was involved directly. Let's see. You'll have your answers. Does chat allow spoilers of the anime, not the game, or both? No spoilers of this current visual novel game, just because this is my first time going through this, and I don't know the differences between this and the anime, and I also don't know what details are in this that they've left out of the anime. So, there aren't going to be any spoilers here. We have some mods to hopefully make sure that doesn't happen. Spoilers of the anime, I really want to try to refrain from spoiling anything big that happened in Go. So, like, any of the, like, big shocking moments, I'd try to refrain from mentioning any of those, because I know there are some new people here, but the beginning of Go does start a lot like the beginning of this anime. So, if you want to, like, kind of compare and contrast the two, I think that's perfectly fine. I don't think anyone's really going to care, as long as you don't drop any massive bombs that could spoil someone that's new. Let's see. I don't know anything about the game or the OG version of the anime. Okay, that's cool. Well, then hopefully no one spoils you, because I don't know anything about the OG anime or this game either, so we're on the same boat. No spoilers, please. Read the tips. They are good for the theories. Yeah, I've read through all of the tips except for this new one that we just got. So I'm gonna read through this, but real quick, I want to take a real quick, like maybe 3-minute break to get some more water. Let's see. Same, but I'm okay with spoilers. I don't know about the others. I think everything pre-Neko Damashi is fair game. What does that mean? Pre-Neko Damashi? Oh, is Neko Damashi one of the later chapters that we get to in the visual novel? I don't know all the names of them, but it sounds vaguely familiar. Let's see. Hello? Oh, I was on the wrong screen. I was wondering where my mouse was. Okay. Good, good. Okay, can I bring this up? I guess we'll go through this last tip and then we'll take a quick little break. Just so it'll be a nice little pausing area. Nekodamashi is arc 4 of Go. Okay. Arc 4, so that is... Let's see, first it's the Rena... Oh, well, I guess I won't. Okay. 2... 3... 4... Okay, okay. Nekodamashi is the turning point arc in Go. Okay, okay. At that point, Go becomes practically anime original content. That's good to know. I wouldn't want to spoil this series for anyone. Alright. Cool. So it looks like we've got our boundaries established. So let's check out this final tip. Actually, Tatari Damashi is pretty different from Tatari Goroshi. Wanarika, good. What? When Rika good murdered countlessly, remember? Yes, the OG arc is Neko Goroshi. Okay. Nightmare befalls the Hinamizawa Dam. Lynching and murder, dismemberment. On X day of X month in X prefecture, at the Hinamizawa Dam construction site in Shishibone City, a bone-chilling... No! That was so fast! What the heck? Okay. Damn, okay. Construction work site in Shishibone City, a bone-chilling gruesome murder dismemberment. Even though the case has shocked the archipelago, the police will give no details on the case. Exactly what happened at the Hinamizawa Dam? They probably didn't mean to kill him at first. But as the victim resisted by swinging around a shovel, the rest of the perpetrators armed themselves in return, and it quickly escalated to a homicide. So said the aforementioned Wait, I read that so wrong. So said the aforementioned investigator A. Okay. After this bloody tragedy was over, they were left with a body which nobody could have mistaken as alive. X-san had tormented the suspects daily with his rough behavior. At first it was meant to be payback. All the perpetrators were horrified by their deed, and one even turned himself into the police. Okay, so this is huge. This is huge. Because one piece of info that we've never gotten was, like, I guess the mind state or the mentality of the people that went and killed this guy. Apparently, they didn't want to kill him, and they were also horrified by their deed. It wasn't some situation where they, like, banded together, planned to go and assassinate this guy, and then scatter the body. I think they didn't try to kill him. It ended up escalating. They took him out, and then maybe they scattered the body parts so that it wouldn't be found out. And one of them even turned themselves in. So that's huge. So these are still humans here. It's not like these guys were possessed by some demon or something. Or they were bloodthirsty. They were just... I don't know. They were just desperate to protect their village. It was the de facto leader of this group, X, who suggested hiding the body. Reluctantly at first, they soon began to think they did not wish to be caught. The construction site had numerous places to hide the body with 6 people. They were originally supposed to hide the body and leave the area. But the de facto leader feared that the consciences of the other 5 wouldn't be able to bear the burden, and came up with a horrifying method to keep them from turning him into the police. He devised the heinous method of splitting up the body among them and making each of them responsible for hiding a piece. X had turned a simple manslaughter into a Whoa! Wait, this is so interesting. Turned a simple manslaughter into a gruesome dismemberment and forcibly involved each perpetrator in order to create a sense of unity between them. That's kind of messed up. And we don't know who this leader was. I believe Kimiyoshi, the current mayor, was involved in this group, but apparently he wasn't the leader. So it's someone else whose name we don't quite know yet. But one thing that's really interesting is the fact that all of them were responsible for a body part and they had to hide it. But we know that one guy turned himself in, so I wonder if the guy that turned himself in maybe told them about the location of the body part that he hid as proof, and that's why we know about the dismembered arm. This is, dude, they left really juicy tidbits out of the anime. I must say, we're getting such a better picture here. Let's see. Wait, Go is an anime original? Yes. Let's see, early arcs, yes, but actually no. I thought it was a sequel. Yeah, it's pretty complicated. Yikes. I'm gonna watch a guide to Higurashi later to understand. Dude, that's gotta be like an hour-long guide. I feel like there's so much. And I've only seen Go, which is, I believe, 24 episodes. I didn't see any of the 50 originals, so piecing all of those episodes together and the visual novel, that's gotta be such a massive video, if anyone was brave enough to do that in the first place. Alright. Each one participated. But what does this mean? Person A spoke out reluctantly. X had ordered each and every one of them to dissect a piece for themselves. They were hesitant at first, but nobody refused. And this music! In for a penny, in for a pound. What it meant. Thus an unimaginable bloody ceremony began. The perpetrators wept and vomited as they performed the gruesome task. So we know the real monster. Many of these guys were just normal people. But whoever this leader was, they are seriously messed up. Dang. The fact that he'd force these people into this. And that, it's such a messed up thing to do that they were vomiting while doing it. Gosh, I can't imagine what this scene looked like. Just a mixture of just, gore and severed limbs, just a bunch of bloody hatchets and vomit everywhere. It's gross. Let's see, the original anime from 2006 had 50 episodes. Go has 24, and its second half, Sotsu, I'm guessing, or I'm assuming, will also have 24 more. Okay, so we get a nice little 50-50 going on here. Okay. I wonder if Sotsu's actually going to be the end, though. That's what I'm curious in finding out. But X's plan... Wait, did I even read that? Oh, man. Oh, man, I'm skipping so much. Okay. The perpetrators, okay, they wept and vomited, but X's plan collapsed in the span of one night. X, who had refused to dissect the corpse up until the last moment, had broken down in tears at the hospital where he was being treated for an injury sustained during the scuffle and confessed. So this is the person that confessed. The criminals were arrested one after the other, but the de facto leader, X's whereabouts are still unknown? What? So all of them were caught except for the monster that put them up to this, and his whereabouts are still unknown. So is he still in the village, hidden somewhere? Did he flee to, what is the nearest city? What is it? Okonomiya? Did he flee to there? Who the heck is this guy, man? I wanna know. This is like a whole other side to the damn incident that we didn't get in Go. And now, dude, oh man, my mind is just blown. My mind is just blown right now. This is so crazy. Let's see. Alright. Also, the right arm hidden by X has yet to be found. Despite an ongoing search, this horrible individual has so far managed to elude law enforcement. So all the body parts were found, except for the right arm that the leader hid. Okay, noted. What could the police be doing? It appears that X had said that he was going to throw the body into the swamp. X's car was discovered abandoned near the swamp, but there were no clues to his whereabouts. X didn't trust his companions. One cannot deny the possibility that he had expected his companions to confess to the police and used his car as a decoy. Of course, I doubt that theory. Since he has no car, one would expect him to have a limited area to which he could have escaped to. But within the situation where the rumors were going around that he had accidentally slipped and drowned in the swamp when he went to throw away the body. To the locals, the swamp is believed to be bottomless. It's known as Onikakushi, the demon's abyss, and it's said that the bottom of the swamp is connected to the hellish world of demons. The atrocious demon from hell that was X. Could it be that he had returned to hell through the swamp? The Zijin Dragon, bringer of luck and fortune. Prosperous future. Okay, this must be like an ad or something. Ladies leaping into your arms. Business success. Promotions. Ambition. Okay. What is this? Protection from harm. Alright, what else? Not just with pachinko and horse races, but business and even love. Guaranteed or your money back. Zijin Dragon Bracelet DX, one piece. 27,800 N. Okay. Alright, that's cool. I like how they added that in there. It was this super dark, like serious tone, and then they throw this random ad at you. That's so funny. Alright. Now we can... Oh, wait. Exit. Oh! Oh, my heart sank for a moment. I thought if we would have exited, it would have taken me to the menu. And I didn't get to save, but now we did. Alright. So, let's continue. But not actually continue. We're going to take a little quick break here. I just want to start this so that I can... Okay. Pull up the settings and stuff. Alright. Boop. Settings. Let me turn this down. Let me remember. Okay. Alright. Let me get some tunes going. Let's see. Spotify's being weird. Okay. Let me try going here. There we go. There we go. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, real quick, we're just going to take a nice little break. Maybe like somewhere between 3 to 5 minutes, and then we'll be right back and we'll be continuing. So far, we are 1 hour in, and last time we went for 4 hours. So I maybe... Wait, no. Did we go 4? Somewhere between 3 and 4, and I might do the same again today. So I will see you guys in a second. So let me head over here. Oh wow, this isn't even updated. Oh, here it is. There it is. Okay, okay. Alright, I'll be right back.
窓から覗き込んだ下界を駆け抜ける勇者よ鳴り出すひらひらいは互いのそういう点を探して影の筋明かり締め付ける胸の痛みをさえ消えないぜ禁断の鎖がず細い体そっと手を合わせて誰も知らない運命とバラの戦場目をそらさせないお前は俺の
森の中闇に潜み死食する深い眠りから目覚め翼広げる風を切るように空を舞い稲妻のように降下標的を
All right, and we're back. Let's jump straight back into this. Big video. All right, we're good. Oh wait, we gotta pause this. Okay. Let's see. And now, bring the music back up to about there. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay. The broccoli versus cauliflower boss music returns. Let's see. We did 4 hours at Doki Doki. You're right. So did I do 3 for Higurashi then? I don't know. We'll just keep going until whenever. I don't even like it. Oranges always get stuck in my teeth. Wait, then why? The name, the picture. Emerald Hunter. Damn, did I miss it? No, you did not. Well, I mean, just a little bit. So basically, all that happened so far was we went to the... I don't even know. Is it like a junkyard or something? We went to help out Rena to try to dig out the Colonel Randy. We tried to help get Colonel Randy. She went to get tea. She came back with tea and a hatchet. Scared the crap out of Keiichi because he just bumped into an article that talked about the dam and the people there had hatchets. So he got spooked a bit. And then after that, we kind of, I guess, went our own ways. And now we're continuing on to the next day. Let's see. Oh yeah, also welcome to the stream again. Oh my god. Bureiku Damashien. I remember I was about to drop this anime because I thought it was a bunch of short stories. Oh, is that because of the like Rena arc and the Mion arc and all of that? Let's see. I watched the dub at first and actually dropped it. Thankfully gave it another shot about a year later. Yeah. And then we just finished reading the tips afterwards where they talk about the actual members involved. We don't know their names, but we know they were like normal villagers. They went there. They didn't try to kill the guy, but it just happened. And then the leader said, we're going to sever the body parts, scatter them among all of us, and each of us was responsible for burying it. everyone turned themselves in except for, or one guy turned himself in. All of them were caught except for the leader. He escaped. God knows where the heck he is now. Alright. The first CG of the visual novel. Yup. I think that is pretty much it. So, let's do this. The function of this school as an educational facility is very questionable. Our PE class is exceptionally disorganized. The only things we do together are the warm-ups at the start. The teacher isn't even there after that. Wait, what? So they just do whatever? All we do is play together. That's pretty cool. So it's pretty much recess. No helping it. Oh, wait. You know what we gotta do. You already know what we gotta do here. No helping it. Everybody's a different age or gender. Okay. So, how do I hide this again? Is it space? Okay. You already know what time it is. So we got a new outfit for Mion, which means... Oh, so now it actually tells you. You have to wait for the animation to finish. So, wait. There we go. So now we got Mion in the remake. Okay, pretty nice. And then... Beautiful. The best artwork, dude. This I love this so much. I love it so much, man. Dude, they're clearly training for their next boxing match. You can see even Mion's got her sleeves rolled up. Beautiful. Just perfection. I love it. And then, let's see, can we get to Rena's remake? Okay, now hers is fixed. Cool. I really like this one. I really like how the remake one looks, but I think the console one, I like it because of the lip syncing. So I'm gonna stick with that. But, let's see. Does Rika even say Nipa in the dub? She hasn't said Nipa so far in the visual novel either. Oh no. Jesus balls! Man, Ryu 07 art. Is it Ryu 07 or just called, like, do we just say Ryu 7? Original art is best art, unironically. God tier taste. I don't know, I didn't watch the dub. It's improved in Seconia. Original art has the best facial expressions. Moshi FBI-kun. Man, I love the hands. The hands are the best part. What do you mean? Alright, let's head back to the original. Or not the original, but to the console one. And continue from there. The only rule was that we have to stay on school grounds while exercising. Cool. All the little kids were gallivanting about. Well, okay. Ooh, I gotta readjust my brain after that word. I don't think I've ever heard that. Well, they certainly are being active. They might be getting plenty of exercise, but... Oh. And here they are. Rika and Satoko. What's the plan? Another game? I love that little fang that Satoko has. That's freaking adorable. Alright, what's for PE today? Mion. What are these words? What the heck? I feel like my vocabulary is expanding. What the heck is a harumphed? Mion harumphed and crossed her arms haughtily, surveying the area. Okay. There are no friends in the world of sports. She takes this seriously. She's not wrong though. She's not wrong.
漫画の読みすぎだろ。
I quipped without missing a beat.
てわけで温故知新
Taking a lesson from history,
ながらも全ての要素を詰め込んだ
the tried and true king of all outdoor melee events, tag. Ooh, it's going down. You know these guys take tag to a whole nother level. It was quite the adorable choice to make after playing it up so much.
望むところですわ
Satoko's probably already got her trap set up, waiting for someone to trigger it.
一番に鬼ですな
And she called him a dunderhead. Already going at his throat.
負けませんです
I won't be beaten. We know Rika's scary as well. And Rena too. All of them are terrifying when it comes to challenges and games.
快速第三条ゲームは絶対に楽しく参加しなければならない
Enjoying it without question. Everyone smirked at each other. They all seemed pretty confident. I'm a man. Okay. Physically, I should be able to keep up with any girls my own age. Regardless, Mion and Satoko looked like they were aiming for victory, and Rena was looking at me as if pitying my disadvantage.
鬼ごっこ乗ってやら
Don't underestimate them, Keiichi. These girls are scary. Okay. My yell echoed across the school grounds. These were the rules. Anyone who was able to evade being tagged before the bell was a winner. Okay. But we didn't switch who it was. Who was it? The ones who were tagged by it also became it. So you can like recruit them. So the number of people who were it could increase exponentially. There's only 5 people. The end game would become a hellish what?
ここいででは
A hellish siege. A hellish siege. Okay. Let's see. His name is Ryukishi 7, which means Dragon 7. Okay. The original art is fine if you avoid looking below the neck. Man. Did Rena say I don't know yet? Yes. Rena and Mion both said it so far. Both of them have said it. Oh god. And it was just as terrifying as in the anime. Okay. I was surprised when I realized that Rika's first Nippon in the original anime was in Arc 4. Really? He was more a writer. He still draws better than me. Isn't Rena's name also a reference to... What was it? It is Ryukishi. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Wait. I'm so confused. Hold on. I think I just... What? Isn't Rena's name also a reference to 07? What is 07? Lena from Final Fantasy V? Oh! And then he explains it. Okay. 07. Rena. Yeah, because I think 7 is like... Or not 7. I think 0 is Rei. And... Wait, did I say that right? I think 0 is Rei. And 7 is Nana. So Rena 07. It makes sense. Okay. Dude, I don't know what's up with my brain today. Oh, wait. Okay. Yo, Easy, welcome to the stream again. I started with Go and just finished the previous anime for the first time. And it's given me such a new perspective on Go. Wish I had the patience to read the visual novel myself, but I'm loving your stream nonetheless. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I kind of feel the same right now. I'm definitely getting a lot more 24 in Go. Let's see. Poor fool Keiichi. Well, time to BRB. Alright, take care Yamaguchi. If you do come back within the next like 2 hours, we'll most likely still be here. But I hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Wait, Where are these info discussions even happening? Damn it, Reddit and 4chan. 4chan is kind of toxic though. Yep. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alright. We call this version zombie tag.
なるほど。食われたやつがゾンビ化するからな。
なんでそんな怖いこと言うんだろう。だろう。
This can't be their first time playing though, right?
生きたままお腹を食い
Oh my gosh! I'm going to tear out her entrails.
やだよ、ケイイチくん。そんなの
Hey, don't speak that sort of stuff into existence, Keiichi. You might want to choose your words carefully. Rika-chan placed her hand on top of Rena's head as she panicked.
大丈夫です。ケイイチに食われる前に僕が優しく
Oh, and Rika too? Rena is just not safe at all today.
リカ、それは全然慰めになって
And
ま
even
せん。
Satoko's worried. Both Mion and I nodded deeply.
最初の鬼、ゾンビはどうやって決める？
Is it gonna be Keiichi?
一応授業時間だからね。問題で決めよう。
Okay, let's decide by answering questions. Oh no, don't bring up the dreaded question again. I have no idea which grade level they're coming from. Look, as long as it's not broccoli versus cauliflower, I think we're good. Wait, Roku, is that 6? Huh? I was bewildered by the sudden question. Mion repeated it. So you need to answer. What's Roku in English?
6だ。
Okay. So it was a pretty easy one. Kutsushita. Now I have no idea.
ソックスだね。
Socks. Cool.
アルファベットの後ろから3つ目。
Third last letter in the alphabet.
X ですよ。
Okay. Good, good, good. Now Satoko.
実は英語で
Seibetsu? Let's see. What does Seibetsu mean?
もちろんわかりますわ。
Mm-hmm. Then tell us. By all means, tell us, Satoko. Go on, you know, right? Satoko cut herself off before finishing the answer. I see it. It's quite a lewd question, really? So she does know what it
大
is.
人だもんね。
Oh no. But can she bring herself to say
な
it?
いわけはないよね。
Let's see. Satoko?
知ってますもの。知ってるもん。
Dude. This is why I love Satoko. She always tries to act so mature and so cocky, but she's still just a little kid at the end of the day.
あれは英語で
And now she's just too embarrassed to even say the answer.
さとこちゃん困ってる。
What? Satoko looks like she's in trouble. How cute.
犯罪だからな。
Yep, we already warned you. If I didn't nip it in the bud, she really might have tried to take her home. Gosh, Mion's pursuit was relentless, making Satoko stammer.
さあさあさあ言ってごらんよ、大声で。
Nice and
あれは
loudly.
英語でなんという。知ってるもん。
Wait, did she really not know? Or is she just chickening out?
知ってるもん。だから。
Oh wait, no, she's saying I do know, not I don't know.
ざっとですよ。ざっと。
A previously indicated person? What?
は。
All of us were a bit surprised by Rika-chan's unexpected answer. I see. Well, it certainly is what that means. That could have been awkward. I wonder what I would have done in Satoko's position. I'd probably get ticked off and just blurt out you know what at the top of my lungs. I wouldn't want you as an enemy, Mion Sonozaki. Okay, so I'm a little confused. Maybe if I like knew more Japanese, I would have understood that better. But my guess is that that word had two different meanings. There was one like lewd meaning, and then there was the meaning that Rika gave. Is that what happened there? And so Mion tried to trick Satoko into saying the lewd one, but then Rika came in and saved her. Is that what happened? Seibatsu is sex, okay. As in male or female. Oh! Wow, okay, okay. Alright, the more you know. Alright, let's... If you were a boy, you'd probably be a perverted asshole.
仕方ありませんわね。
It appears I have no choice.
しょこの北条
Unfortunately, I, Satoko Hojo, shall assume the role of the zombie.
みんな食い殺してやりますですな。
Alright, that's the spirit. Let's get into this. Seems like she's raring to go.
100数えればいいんですの？
All I must do is count to 100,
数える
correct?
のはズルするやつがいるからな。俺の問題が解けたら追ってよし。
Oh no. That's probably gonna give them more than 100 seconds.
ケイチ君、簡単なのにしてあげてね。
5分の1のケーキと6分の1のケーキと
Oh my god, she's gonna be here all day. She's gonna be here all day.
分母が違いますですの。
Satoko grabbed a stick in a panic and began drawing a cake and fractions on the
ケーキ
ground.
1個を60秒で食べられるサトコがそれを全部食べるとお皿にはケーキがいくつ残っているでしょう。
Oh my gosh, just as I finished giving the word problem, Mion shouted.
よーい、ドン。
She doesn't even care. Satoko is gonna be struggling. On Mion's signal, everyone but Satoko scattered.
ケイチ君、それ問題じゃないよね。
Let's see, Satoko had already lost the moment she started working it out. She's eating it all, so of course there's nothing left on the plate. But she already started drawing the fractions and everything. She's gonna be here all class. What are you doing to her, Keiichi? Knowing the lay of the land, they probably headed right to the best spots. It was obvious I was at a disadvantage. At a time like this, it would have been more effective to go along with those trained in survival skills. Like Mion, for example. The fact that I didn't realize it at the start of the game probably hurt my chances. Glancing back over the school grounds, I saw Satoko just rising up to start. She was really, really mad. Mwahaha. She got tripped up on such a dumb question. Dude, that is hilarious. I stood at one of the corners of the school. I had clear sight lines in two directions and would probably have a good response time if any zombies started closing in. For the time being, I caught my breath and focused on what I was trying to think during club activities yesterday. Now think calmly, Keiichi Maebara. If I was it, what would I do? Increasing my numbers would be the shortcut to victory. Then going after the weakest player first is the obvious plan of attack, meaning me.
さて、ケイチさんはどこでございますか？
Satoko's on the prowl.
逃がしませんことよ。
She hasn't caught anyone yet, but she's setting her sights on Keiichi. But of course, what would be the best method to track me down? Footprints or smell, or maybe some type of trail? If I could craftily hide my tracks, then there would be no trail for Satoko to follow. But I was no detective. Would I even be able to do that kind of thing in an amateur game like this?
どう見た？岡村。ケイチさんを見かけなかったでございませんこと？
Oh, she's asking the other kids! She's cheating! These zombies hunt their prey by asking nicely where they went. Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun. Wait. Okamura-kun pointed to the location where I was hiding. After confirming she was heading in this direction, I abandoned my position. Alright. Easy, we all know the answer. Big brain Keiichi. Keiichi, dude. That's clever, man. That's clever. I wouldn't have thought of that. Let's see. It wasn't easy to hide myself with all those little kids running around as they pleased. It was becoming even more obvious that I was at a disadvantage from not being familiar with these surroundings. If that's how it's going to be, then to confront this intelligence-gathering zombie, I just counter it with a similar vein. I approached some girls playing with a ball.
すまんが伝言を頼まれてくれ。
Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember this now.
来てるぞってな。
Yep. So he's playing dirty back. No holds barred. Anything's allowed. I stopped the girls as they turned to run off.
まだ行くな。あと園崎美音にもだ。先生が校門のところで呼んでるぞって伝えてくれ。
Man, he's trying to take me on down too. I'm quite the schemer if I do say so myself. If things went well, then Satoko and Mion would run into each other at the gate. It would put me at a disadvantage if more people were it, but this was Mion we were talking about. She'd figure out a way to escape. Wait! Now I realize! Yeah! Oh my gosh, hubris. I just realized that. We know, I guess it's not really a spoiler, but we know that Satoko doesn't have parents. So when she gets this message, she's gonna know. She's gonna know. Okay, wow. Holy crap. This is why I feel Higurashi has so much like rewatch value, because there's some things you can pick up on that you didn't get the first read through, or the first watch through, I guess. Man, that's messed up. Okay. Alright. But that was just fine. As long as it bought me more time. Mwahaha, dance for me, Mion and Satoko, in the palm of my hand. Having my fill of playing the con man, I looked for a place to hide. If you think about it logically, I'd only bought myself a scant amount of time. And it might even come back to bite me. Once it became apparent I started spreading false information through messengers, I could end up being the recipient of one of those messages. So Togo would probably ask the messengers to help her look for me. That would mean there would be more zombies than participants in the game. The virus that was brought about by my mischief could cause an epidemic. All my classmates would transform into zombies and would only be searching for me. This tactic might backfire horribly. While trembling at the start of the impending dawn of the dead, I began searching for a safe house. Dude, I love this. I love how descriptive this is. I find a shed by the incinerator behind the school. After climbing up to the roof, I held my breath. It wasn't a bad place to hold out. Not only did I have a good line of sight, but if necessary, I could jump off the 3 different directions to escape. It was getting rowdy down there. The lower grades were running around below the shed.
いないね、前原さん。
Ooh, they are looking for him. I'm glad he picked up on that, so he knew to hide. Quick.
圭一さんどこだろう。お父さんが校門に来てるの。
His dad is at the front gate. That was definitely a lie. The word gate, the same one I'd used, gave a hint of revenge, so Mion was behind this. I was still keeping one step ahead of the game. I felt bad for my underclassmen, but they'd have to search. Oh wait, that's actually interesting. Because if Mion is behind this message coming back to Keiichi, then either she had the same plan in the beginning, or these kids actually managed to find her in her best hiding spot, and they told her, and then she's sending this message back as revenge. So I wonder if they actually did find her. That'd be interesting. Some random kids could, but these actual like expert tag players can't.
ねえねえ、ケイイチさん知らない？お母さんが急病で大変。
Okay, alright, we know what you're doing here.
お母さんに伝言だよ。
We're not falling for these
いい話
games.
だから急いで校門に来いって。
Dude, they're really trying to get
おばあやさん
Keiichi.
家にジャンボ機が墜落したらしいよ。
Okay, alright.
警察が事情を
The
聴取してる
police,
って言ってた。
plane landed on his house. His house is on fire. Like,
趣味は抱き枕のコレクションなんだって。
how did all of this start? This can't be just Mion, is it?
抱きながら寝てるって本当なの？
Oh, this is so bad. He's got to do something about this. He's got to do something about this.
柔らかい感じ。
It's just getting even worse. Mion is pure evil,
委
dude.
員長の写真貼り付けたのも貼るらしいよ。
And Mion was a victim too. Dang, what the heck was that sound? The plane? This was your doing, Mion. Calm down, Keiichi Maibara. This is Mion's battle tactic to flush me out. Just hold on. If my underclassmen thought about it logically, they would know it's all nonsense. But small kids don't think about things logically. To them, all of those things were true, so they all chuckled together while looking for me. Dude, what the heck? I win, Mion. It's my victory. How though? And he's just laughing maniacally, wiping unrelenting tears away. I felt intoxicated by my own victory.
転校生の前原さんって二次元萌えの人なんだって。
Here we go with the rumors again. The cost of beating Mion had too high a price. Ah. Oh, someone passed below. That's Rena and Rika-chan, so they both got caught. There's no way they'd be hiding together.
リカちゃんはまだ無事か
Oh,
な。なんとか頑張ってますです。
so they did make it this far. Or did they?
みーちゃんも鬼になっちゃったみたいなの。
So Mion got caught. Really? It couldn't be. She'd become it because of my little strategy? This confirmed that Mion was behind this relentless message war. Then, this wasn't good.
みーちゃんはなんとか巻いたけど、さとこちゃんは。
This could all be a lie
さと
though.
こは土管の
I don't know if we could
ところを
trust
探
them.
してますから。
They might be baiting
ここは
Keiichi.
しばらくは安全ですよ。
Upon hearing that, I breathed a sigh of relief. While Rena was slumped on the ground, breathing heavily, Rika-chan had started creeping up to her. Rika-chan doesn't normally make noise when she walks, but it's strange. It couldn't be. Oh! Oh, snap!
リカちゃん、
Rika!
何か
Dang. She's backstabbing Rena. She fooled her. I knew there's no way they would be like running or hiding together. Don't worry, I had never seen Rika-chan make such a smile so creepily before.
なんで近寄ってくるのかな。
It's over.
かな。
Your fate is sealed, Rena.
リカちゃんはゾンビじゃないもんね。
It's too late
怖
now.
くないです。僕が優しく食べて
I'll be sure to eat you gently. Oh man.
嘘だよね。リカちゃんがそんな。
Imagine if someone as adorable as Rika came up to you and said that she was a zombie and that she was going to eat you. And what did Keiichi say? Like, scatter your entrails or something like that? Would you let her do it? That's the question. Would you fall for her charms? Or would you play it smart and book it the heck out of there? Like Rena should have done. Let's see. Yeah, so much changes on a reread. I got a completely different perspective on certain scenes on a reread. I like to think that the kids are annoying Keiichi from their own will. Typical day in Hinamizawa. Trust Rika. She would never trick anyone. Sure, sure. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the chat, Lil Narm. What's good, brother? Alright. Rena was pressed against the wall and Rika-chan lurched forward with both arms out just like a zombie. Oh wait, there's more. Rao-shan, welcome to the live stream. Yo, so glad you're playing the novel. It's extremely long but very, very good. Yes, I am loving it so far. One, because it's giving me kind of a new perspective through being able to rewatch through the beginning of what happened in Go, because that's all I've ever seen. So now we're kind of going through it all over again, and with the knowledge that I have of Go, I'm able to put a lot more pieces together in this visual novel. It's really fun. Ironic how Rika got her entrails ripped out. Oh yeah, that is yeah, it is pretty ironic. It is pretty ironic, I must say. Okay, let's see. Okay. I read this. Rena quaked with her back pushed up against the wall. It was quite a surreal scene of horror. Like one of those zombie breakout videos you'd see. At that moment, Rena's eyes met mine. Nope, you're on your own. It's too late. Zombie Rika-chan turned 180 degrees, exorcist style, and glared at me. Look, she ratted him out. Nice going, Rena. Mion popped out from behind the cinder block wall around the garbage dump, also seeing where I was. My position was only advantageous when there was one zombie. Oh, wait. Being surrounded was not as good. You said you located Keiichi-san. I could tell that Satoko was rushing my way. It seemed that Rika-chan had let Rena escape, and now she was barring her fangs in my direction. Dang, so now Keiichi's gonna lose? Rena's fate was sealed, and now Keiichi has to lose. And Rena's gonna win. These girls are pure evil. The three zombies circled the shed, moaning curses. Man. Dude, this is... Man, these girls are evil. Who says that? I want you to become one of us. Dude. I saw Rena apologizing to me from across the schoolyard. No, if you were sorry, you would come back. An apology. Sorry, leaving me for dead. Rena? All of them are evil. I leapt off the roof out of fear, slipping as I landed. Satoko and Rika jumped on top of me after straddling me. They tickled me all over my body. Keiichi loses. Just like that. He has such a good spot, too. Yep. Oh, okay. So you just need to survive until the bell. I forgot. Yeah, Keiichi, you know he's getting back at her now. The feelings of a zombie. I understood how vengeful ghosts with lingering regrets felt. So now it's all four people hunting down one. It's sad, so sad. But Keiichi is one of us now. Felt like I had been bitten by a vampire and was now one of their thralls. It was a strange feeling, being welcomed over to the side that had pursued me.
なかなか奥深し。
We're like, now Keiichi's all for it. He's ready for this new zombie gig. Postulate? What is this vocabulary? There is no way a little girl of Satoko's age is going to be using a word like postulate. What is going on here? Man. Yo! Oh snap! Wait, do I have the alert box on? I'm on the wrong screen. Hold on. Yep, it's here. Wait, is that? Okay, it should have worked. It should have worked. Alright. Ray Gaku, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it, man. I'm glad you could stop by. I saw you were super hyped for this when I did my first, I guess, 10K celebration stream. I saw you were there. You showed some love, and now you're back for the Higurashi adventure, and just in time, because right now we're getting to the juicy part of the story. I think, what was it? I don't know if you've played through the visual novel yet or not. I'm guessing you have, since you were so excited for it. But right now we just got all of the tips, and we're playing tag right now, I guess. Zombie tag. So it's not any ordinary game. Alright. Oh yeah. I think spoilers are okay, but make sure to keep it as like light spoilers, like not anything big that could ruin the experience for anyone that hasn't seen before, because there are a couple people that are starting with just this visual novel that have never seen Go that I know of. So let's just keep it like any connections you want to make between the two, I think is fine, but let's just keep those guys in mind. For every episode I watched, I came back here for the reaction. Dude, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had so much fun watching through this series. It was such a blast, and I can't wait for next season. I'm sure it's only going to get even better. Alright, Satoko uses big words to sound smart. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That 100% makes sense. Satoko likes to act like a lady, so she uses some fancy words. Oishi is AC. I don't even know what that means, Satoko. Yeah, she uses very formal language. Lord Mion. Alright. We must capture Rena. Okay. Principal's coming. Which means time's almost up. We gotta get Rena. To devour Rena, I, who had been turned into a demon of vengeance, needed to use any means necessary. Except I wasn't just a zombie. I was a master of the night. A vampire. Alright, he's getting too wrapped up in this role. Using the same trick that had tightened the noose around my own neck, I used my classmates to further my evil designs. I gathered up the lower grades from around the school grounds. Alright, what's your plan? Okay, he's rallying all of the kids. Oh my god, they still believe that. I'm pretty sure they would have heard if a jumbo jet landed on his house. Oh wait. Oh yeah, it had turned into that, hadn't it? Mion whistled nonchalantly, trying to avoid the blame. Oh no, what is it? A space colony? Are they gonna fall for it? Satoko fell for it? Well, if it worked on her, it probably worked on the others too. Dang! Was obliterated? And we didn't hear a thing? Wait, what? What was that? Was that a reference? The propagandapality of Zeon. I've never heard of that. Propagandapality. The lower grades were dumbfounded, their eyes like saucers at the grand turn of events.
地球軍って
We're next.
宇宙人と戦争でもしてるんですか？
このままでは地球は壊滅だ。しかし、
Okay.
レナの放つ音速
The
の
Red
真ん中のパンチな
Comet.
ら小惑星を全て迎撃することができる。そう地球軍のトップエース。
So we need her help. The lower grade students all gulped. It seemed I'd made them fully understand that the fight for Earth was lost without Anna. A little over the top, but I guess it worked. My comrades in the lower grades let out an enthusiastic cheer and dashed off in various directions around the school grounds. There was still one person who hadn't gone.
でもたとえレナさんでも月を押し戻すことなんてできないでしょうか？
What? Wait, she knows? Dang. So she's a little ahead of the curve here. She's seen whatever sci-fi movie Keiichi's referencing to.
竜宮さんってすごいんだ。
Satisfied with that, she also rushed off to look for Rena. It does seem like there are some promising up-and-comers. Whoa! I feel like sometimes this auto, what is it called? Whatever, the auto text. It seems like sometimes it's really slow and sometimes it's really fast. It does seem like there are some promising up-and-comers amongst the youngsters. Let's see. Keiichi Sawaru though. Glad you're liking it so far. Sadly, I can't stay because I'm in the middle of work. It's all good. As you may already know, the re-upload of this stream will be going on the second channel. Hopefully shortly after. It's probably going to be like a 3-4 hour stream. So it might take a little while to get uploaded, but it'll be there for sure. Hopefully by the end of today. It's a Gundam reference, okay. I watched through it about a year ago and only get this reference now. Was Gundam a thing in the 80s? I'm sure it's been around for a while. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I didn't really feel like she was complimenting me, but whatever. Look at Mion's face. She is not amused.
これは頼もしいですわ。
でもこの人数なら勝てる。
Yep, Rena's done
これ
for.
だけいれば勝てるよ。
圭一はゾンビに立候補した方が良かったと思いましたです。
Oh yeah, if he was. Wait, Rika-chan's words. Jeez, why is it flying so fast? Rika-chan's words stung a bit, but I'd let it slide for now. Okay. Not even Rena would be able to escape the entire class. Oh wait, now we turn auto back on. As a result of everyone's thorough search, Rena was finally cornered in the back of the sports equipment shed. So we caught her. Hands up, you're coming with us.
怖いよみんな。圭一君まで。怖いよ。
I want to hear what the kids are gonna say. You gotta save us! It probably was scary being chased around by the entire student body. All the lower grades closed in on Rena, saying she was the only one who could save the world.
みんなが何を言ってるのかわかんないよ。レナはパンチで小惑星なんか。
I can't control a mech. It's over. It's over. I love how in character Keiichi is now.
さっきはごめんね圭一君。だって仕方なかったんだもん。
Yo, you had a choice, but you chose the wrong one. You threw Keiichi under the bus. And look, it's that innocent smile is what scares me about Rika the most.
念仏でも唱えな。
She says, let's all be together. As if she's not a zombie trying to eat our intestines. Rena had stumbled out onto a mat, trembling with tears in her eyes. I closed in. Associating this situation with a similar, particularly immoral one, made my pulse quicken just a bit. Satoko and Rika-chan were both wiggling their fingers. They probably wanted to tickle Rena. Rena, wanting no part of what she knew was about to happen, went stiff with fear.
ケイイチ君はみんなみたいなひどいこと
Would you, Keiichi?
しないよね。
さあどうかな。
Dude.
さて覚悟は決まったか
I
な。
love the random capitalization.
いいよ。ケイイチ君の
Oh man, oh man. The face she made as she resigned herself to her fate made my heart skip a beat.
ケイイチ君はひどいことしないって。レナ。
Oh no, is this gonna work? Ah, body won't move. That had to be some sort of anti-zombie mantra. The second my sense of reason chimed in, the beast inside me died instantly. There was the bell. Game over. Rena wins. Even though the entire school caught her, she won. And Keiichi fell for it.
生き残ったよ。
Look at that. Just like how Keiichi can tease her, she can do the same to him. And she's pretty darn good at it. Rena pranced around merrily as if a curse had been broken.
あとわずかのところで日光が差し
Disintegrated into dust.
廃人と帰したか。ヒロインが生き残るのは映画のお約束だもんな。
Man, you were so close. You were so close. But she outsmarted you.
ケイイチさんがもたもたしてるから。
So she's blaming Keiichi. It is kind of his
お
fault.
仕置きしますです。
Oops. I did not read that. Punishment is required. Okay. Alright. Get in the Macarena. If she can't do it, Satoko must do it. Yo, welcome to the stream, OJCEO. Or should I say welcome back to the stream? Because I remember you were here last time as well. Also, Shadow Mist 909, welcome to the stream. Anyone else? I think that's everyone new. Alright. I was subdued by Satoko and Rika-chan, and once again sentenced to death by 100 tickles. Dang, but he wasn't even the first one to get caught. They are just out to get Keiichi, man.
じゃあ生き残ったでしょうは竜宮レナと園崎ミオンイエーイ
Alright. Wait, and Mion?
みーちゃんゾンビじゃなかったの？
What?
ふりしてただけ
Only pretended to be one. They say you need to deceive your allies before you can deceive the enemy, you know. Mion is just too good. She's unstoppable at this point. I feel like there's not anyone out there that could stop her, except maybe, I think maybe her sister. Her sister might know her well enough to stop her,
次の
but
授業に遅れんなよ
who knows? Her sister might not be into games at all. And Keiichi is the real loser, having my having had my fill of being terrified to my very core by club activities, I solemnly swore I would have Mion crying for mercy next time. We know what that sound means. When they cry. Something fishy's about to happen. So this is the end of school? Or lunch? Okay. And now we're just going straight home. No after school chat with everyone? After arriving home, I quickly made preparations to head out once again. I had agreed to meet with Anna to dig Colonel Randy out. Oh yeah. I forgot about this.
母さん、うちに軍手ってあるかな。あとタオル。
表の物置の中になかった？タオルは洗面所ね。
We're busting Colonel Randy out of his prison. Alright, now I was all ready. Looking at me, my mom stared quizzically.
何ケイチ。すごいいでたちでどこへお出かけ？
If they come to the dump again illegally, he'll be buried completely, and it'll be impossible to dig him out. And if that happens, then Anna will undoubtedly go after Colonel Randy in front of the fried chicken place in town.
クラスメートを犯罪者にしないために。
Okay, that's very vague. That's very vague. She doesn't even mind. Mom returned to the kitchen with a puzzled expression still on her face. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Big Brain Mion. Of course she wasn't. Big Brain plays. Just realized Mion has broccoli hair and Satoko has cauliflower hair. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. That's like probably one of the most important philosophical questions any of us could ever understand. The difference between cauliflower and broccoli. What truly is the difference between cauliflower and broccoli? Cutting through the woods as a shortcut to the dam site, I ran into someone. We need to save Anna from herself. Oh snap, Tomitake! Oh wait. Hold on. Gotta see it one more time. Chad Tomitake. Steal your girl, Tomitake. I love this art so much. I love it so much, man. Gosh, it's so cool. It's just so goofy. You can't help but love it. Like, what is that camera? What? Oh my gosh. This is legendary. This is absolutely legendary. All right. back to the visual novel. It was Tomitake-san. Probably taking pictures of wild birds again with that precious camera of his. It couldn't be that all he took pictures of was handsome young men in the twilight. I wonder why Keiichi never asked him to see some of his photos that he's taken. I expelled the rude imagery from my head and greeted him without inciting anything. By the way, yeah, she was. He was probably talking about Anna. Guessing by the way Tomitake-san was shaken up. You must have saw her with the cleaver again or something? Yeah, the hatchet. What? That's so creepy, man. That was Rena, without a doubt. I expect that she was grinning in anticipation of taking Colonel Randy home. Well, it certainly would be quite the spectacle for a girl of her age to be roaming around with a hatchet. Tomitake-san's reaction was the epitome of logical. Maybe he should have called the cops. I do not trust it. Tomitake-san was alarmed by my crass response. Well, it's probably hard for normal people to understand, Anna. I'll just toss out a bunch of baloney.
富武さんがここで殺されたら、多分犯人はあいつです。
Don't say that! What the heck? Try not to snoop too much around here? Is he trying to scare him off? With a condescending smirk, I started off in the distance of the dam site where Rena was waiting. Before I got too far, Tomitake-san abruptly called out to me.
ケイチ君、それ、よそ者の僕への警告のつもりかい？
I didn't mean that seriously. I did try to make it obvious, but... Alright, looks like he took it as a joke. Or maybe he did take it seriously, because he knows about the arm. Leaving only those words behind, Tomitake-san turned back somewhere. I didn't really mean to call him an outsider. I wasn't really implying anything when I said that. It was only meant to be a joke, but it felt like I'd said something bad. Alright, and we're back at the bridge. This doesn't look like... Oh, okay, now we're here. Now we're here. And there she is! Whoa! Completely brand new outfit. You know what that means! Real quick, let's see. The Tomitake, the man, the legend. It's quality jank, I agree. Yo, welcome to the live stream, Custon. Thanks for stopping by. That camera though, exactly, what was that? It's the art drawn by the writer himself. It's so good, man, it's so good. What a legend. People complain about Tomitake being too old and go. Tomitake in the original visual novel. Like those plastic toy cameras from the 2000s. Yeah, dude. That was definitely some cartoony stuff. Well, I thought it was the early 80s. You'll be rating all 8 episodes? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna go as far as this journey will take me, I guess. If there's still people out there that are interested to come and check out the stream for it, then I will continue it. I'm for sure gonna continue the first chapter and then jump into the second chapter right after, and we'll just go until either if I lose interest, or if the people watching lose interest. Let's see. Oh yeah, also welcome to the stream, Nevermore and Zero Zuki. Welcome, welcome. Things are getting very interesting right now. But first, let's see. Alright. Nice. I really like this. I really like this. Personally, I think when it comes to the art, I think that the remake has the best art. Well, okay, we all know that the original has the best art. But out of the alternative art styles, I think that the remake looks the best in my opinion. I just like the console one because of the lip syncing. But this is really cute, dude. And then in the original, this one actually isn't that bad either. This is really good. I have no complaints. I have no complaints at all. Also, those like blue bracelets, does she have that on all of the different arts? No, it's only in the original. Interesting. I wonder why they got rid of it. Cool stuff, cool stuff. I love watching your streams. When do you think you will continue Doki Doki? Doki Doki is going to continue tomorrow, as planned. I think after this stream, I'm going to put up the little, I guess, schedule for it. Does that make any sense? How do I don't know how to explain it, but basically, there's going to be a video on my channel that'll say Doki Doki live stream starting in however many hours. So I'll try to put that up right after this stream finishes. Rena in Remake Sprite does the drip pose. Wait. She actually does, dude. She actually does. The remake art isn't bad, but their foreheads. Yeah, but I mean, it's not as bad as it could be. Their foreheads, they're not as bad as it could be. Like, I've seen much worse in anime. So I'm personally okay with it. Rena OG Sprite is my favorite. It does look really nice here. Alright, sweet. Looking forward to it. Me too, man. We gotta continue with the Yuri route. Oh, and when we start the Doki Doki stream, we'll be starting right in the beginning of the, like, letter. How do I... Yeah, when we make our own letter. We'll be starting right from there, so should be fun. Yeah, the Yukushi has big hands. The remakes have big foreheads. The consoles suffer from same face syndrome. True, true. They're all cool in their own sense. I like the console art the best in general, but I prefer the remake art for Satoko and Rika in particular. I'm gonna have to look at those two again, because I really like the remake art. I do, in the console art, I do really like the little fang that Satoko has, though. That's cool. I understood what Tomitake-san was trying to say. Somebody gallivanting about while waving a hatchet around certainly would seem dangerous. Yeah, just walking around with that. It's definitely scary.
なくしちゃったみたいでないんだもん。
Seems that I lost it. Thinking about it, there really was no need to try to keep up appearances. Everyone in Hinamizawa probably already knew about Anna's eccentricities. She's probably the only person who could carry a hatchet around Hinamizawa and not be considered suspicious. That in that of itself is suspicious. Her being able to do that. Man. Let's do it, Keiichi. Today is the day. We're busting him out of here. I took the hatchet from Rena and made my way up the unstable slope.
待っててね、ランディ君。
We're coming for you.
今、ケイイチ君が助け出してくれるからね。
よっしゃ、下がってな。一気に蹴りをつけてやるぜ。
Alright. A solid thwack rang throughout Hinamizawa as if the job was being done by a... what?
どう？
A lumberjack.
うまくいきそう？
Well, he said he was gonna do it in one go. So did he do it or not?
ここさえ折れれば、あとはなんとかなる。今日は気力も充実。
Maybe he meant like he was gonna do it today, like for sure. But this adversary was more formidable than I expected. First of all, I'd never used the hatchet before. During a school camping trip, I had wanted to split the wood, but I lost at rock, paper, scissors and I wasn't able to do it. Because the spot where I was standing was so unstable, I soon became tired and decided to take a break. Alright, so no luck. But it's still early. Rena had already spread out a trap and laid down some tea and sweets.
大丈夫。もう一息。今夜レナが寝るときには、ランディ君にお休みのキスができるように
Oh my gosh.
ありがとう。
Man, she loved hearing that for
お
sure.
休みのキス。
I don't understand
そうい
it!
えば、レナも転校生だったんだろ
What is it about Colonel Randy that she loves so much? I asked her nonchalantly while drinking tea. I thought she lived here all her life. Okay, so this is interesting. Because we found out about this, but not from her in Go. We found out about this, but not from her. We found out from Detective Delicious. He was the one that told us. Yeah, I don't even think Keiichi knew that she transferred here. until Detective Delicious told her. The remake sprites are heavily criticized for the foreheads, but they are decent. I guess I'd have to look at the others, because I don't think Rena's forehead really looked too bad. Boy, she's a remake sprite. I can't wait until he comes into the story. I think that Satoko also have a Fang and OG sprite. Yeah, she does. She does, now that you mention it. I do remember her having one. To me, they all look too different in the remake style. Nah, Detective Delicious's original art is the one that really stands out to me. Those pants. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait. Let's see. Also, Yoke, when you say they look too different in the remake, do you mean like they look too different from their like anime art? Or like they look too different from each other? You're still alive? Yep, I am still alive indeed. We are 2 hours in. Wait, no, we're not. Because I actually had like technical issues earlier. So I think we've been live for like 2 hours and 30 minutes. I think we've been live for 2 hours 30 minutes. But I want to try to go until the end. Well, I don't know where this chapter is gonna end, but I feel like we all know what's about to happen next. And I'm just waiting for it. I'm just waiting for it. I'm gonna try to go until then, but there is a lot of like additional details being thrown into the visual novel, so if it does take too long, then I may just have to save it for next part. But
関東の方だよ。
let's see what Anna tells us here.
ここほどじゃないけど、やっぱり田舎だったかな。
なんで引っ越してきたんだよ。ひなみ沢に。ほら、ここって結構田舎だろ。
ケイチ君はなんで引っ越してきたの？お父さんの仕事と関係あるのかな？
うちの親父がアトリエを移したいって言い出したんだよ。こういう山奥がいいって前々から言っててさ。
So his dad wanted to move out here for like inspiration for his art.
風景画ばっかり描いてる。年に2回くらいはどっかで個展を開いてるらしい。
That's cool, man. When he started, his works were displayed in an industry plaza in Tokyo, but now they're exhibited in the Makuhari... What was that? Makuhari Mess. He's determined to have them displayed in the Waterfront International Exhibition Hall, so he's really a big shot artist.
それってすごいね。今度レナにも見せてね。
I was too embarrassed to tell her that I didn't really know what kind of pictures my father painted. Really? Doesn't he have any around the house? Well, eventually I would. I picked myself up while giving some vague... Jeez.
楽器途中の転校だったん
My
でしょ？
brain is lagging. Some vague answers. But you transferred in the middle of the semester, didn't you?
大変じゃなかった？
別に。都会ってのには飽きてたし。
Getting bored of the city? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. I was trying to get answers from Rena, but I ended up being the only one giving out all the answers. With a bit of a wry smile on my face, I grabbed the handle of the hatchet and headed back to the worksite. Back to work. Colonel Randy, we're coming for you. The air grew colder as the sun slowly set. The Higurashi began their song, as if to tell me to stop and head home for the day. What an interesting choice of words. Just a bit more. Today, I would end it. When I first started, I chatted with Rena as I worked, but now I didn't have that luxury. So he's just working. And working diligently. I love the camera shake. I had swung the hatchet countless times today just like this. Contact. Shards of wood splintered. The assailants butchered the victim's body with hatchets and pickaxes. He's remembering again. I recalled that passage from the tabloid. One hit with something like this would smash someone's head in. Axes and pickaxes are not meant to be swung at people, ever. With one last swing, the beam cracked apart. The weight I put behind the hatchet not only split through the beam, but smashed the statue's shoulder as well. The arm came off with a sickening sound. It clattered down noisily, stopping at my feet. That's not good. Rena's not gonna be happy.
どうしたの？大丈夫？怪我したの？
ごめん。人形の腕壊しちゃったよ。
Yep, nice going, Keiichi. You were supposed to save the man, not kill him.
怪我をしたんじゃないかって思っちゃった。
It looks like she doesn't mind too much. I probably had a really guilty look on my face. Rena said that without a hint of dismay as she smiled.
ガムテープとかでくっつけて、その上に上着を着せるもの。
Then it'll be as good as
絶対
new.
わからないよ。
Wait, how interesting!
じゃあ引っ張り出そうぜ。
How Keiichi cut the arm off of the statue, and we know that there's a severed arm hidden somewhere nearby. They still haven't found one of the arms. See, it just reminded him of that. I laughed dryly at how pathetic I was for considering the arm flopping down and rolling to my feet to be such a bad omen. Both Rena and Mio knew how sickening that incident was, so they pretended that they didn't know. I had looked it up all by myself, and shamefully enough, I was scared.
情けないぜ、前原圭一。よっしゃ、レナ。一気に行くぞ。
Let's do this in one go.
せーの。
Now hopefully he's free.
やったよ、ケイチくん。
There we go. We said we'd do it today. And it's still early. It's still bright out. The right time to give 3 cheers. That moment of 2 days of work bearing fruit. He who was brought to Hinamizawa covered in filth to meet his end. Instead, we were able to welcome him back. We're pretty lucky, Colonel Randy. Your new master is a pretty decent person. Oh, I thought I had auto on. Let's see. You're not even on the halfway mark of the first chapter. So, okay, my guess is that the first chapter goes way past the scene that I'm thinking of. The first, like, real, like, big deal, shocking moment that happened in Go. I'm guessing the visual novel either has a lot more in between when that happens or a lot more after that, and then the chapter ends. That's a Go thing. Yeah, this part is slightly different in Go. I completely forgot he was remembering in the visual novel. So during the KFC guy recovery scene, Keiichi always remembers something, as if it was a trigger. This is probably a minor spoiler, but not in this chapter. Oh, okay. Also in Go, Rena has that weird part where she spaces out for like 5 to 10 seconds with a kind of scary face. I remember now that you mention it. Though it may be just a coincidence, Keiichi remembers different things. Dude, also, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe like a hatchet has a bunch of different meanings. But when I think of a hatchet, I think of like a small axe, like a small one-handed axe. And in Go, Reina had like a cleaver or like a, I don't know, like some sort of, I don't know. I could only describe it as like a meat cleaver. That's what it reminded me of. But maybe it was a hatchet, and maybe she's carrying the same thing here. Okay, the novel does go a little bit further. Alright. Looks like we have a long way to go until this one's done. But I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's the same tool. Okay, okay. I don't understand. Show me this Colonel Randy. Maybe he looks different from Colonel Sanders. It didn't matter what he was. Wait, it didn't matter that he was dirty. Rena nuzzled him cheerfully with her cheek. Or I guess we did get to see him in the anime. Let's see. It's a nata, a Japanese machete. Okay. It's called a nata in Japanese. If I remember correctly, there's a lot of slice of life club activity before we even get to Watanagashi, which is probably the halfway point. Though that one doesn't have a hook at the end of it, so Rena's nata is unique. Okay. I want to see Colonel Randy too. They need to show him. Show us like CG of him or something. I was dead tired, but seeing Rena's happy face made it all worth
じ
it.
ゃあ手伝うから持っていこうぜ。暗くなるとまずいだろ
Oh, I think I remember what's gonna happen next.
ケイチくん、本当にありがとうね。
Let's see.
この恩は忘れないね。
う。恩返しは何がいいかよく考えておくよ。
どんな恩返しだ
Oh
ろう
my gosh, why are they making it weird?
だろう
Well, I guess Keiichi did word it weird. For now, I just hold. Whoa, my brain right now. For now, I just hold back my evil cackle. We were ready to take it to her house, but we couldn't go like this. We rolled the statue up in tarp and lifted him. Yeah, I remember. I remember this exact scene, and in the anime, it looked like they were carrying a body bag. It's so weird, man. And so Jack and Jill went down the hill carrying a human-sized bag and an unsheathed hatchet. I prayed that we wouldn't run into Tomitake-san. If he saw us here and took a picture, we'll need to get rid of him. Lol. Is that meant to be a warning for an outsider like me? Something struck me as odd. Wait, hold on. Before we continue, I need to know. When it said LOL right there, was that the remake or not the remake? Is it the 07 mod that put that there? Or did the actual writer put LOL in his story? If he did, that man is an absolute legend. So I gotta know, if you guys do know. Something struck me as odd about the words Tomitake-san, unable to grasp my sense of humor, had left behind. What did I do? Oh, that's the end. Okay, I thought I hid the text box at the bottom. Alright. Colonel Randy has been saved. And we got a new tip. What kind of name is it, Anna? Alright. So we got a new tip. Boom. What kind of name is Rena? Why don't these ones change? These ones stay the same. But the other ones change a bit. Alright. What the heck kind of name is Rena?
レナがいないです。ケイチは知りませんですか？
Okay. She's missing. Oh, I thought I had auto on.
あれたった今までそこにいたのにな。おいミオ。レナはどこ行ったんだ？
Where indeed?
レナお手洗いじゃない？覗きたいなら止めないけど通報するからね。
Bowel troubles lately. I hadn't heard anything about that. Maybe she's been eating at the KFC place too much lately. Trying to get a glance at the Colonel Randy there.
レナさんですの？さっき廊下ですれ違いましたよ。
I just passed her in the hallway.
肌にお水をやらないといけませんので。
Okay.
ああ、レナが日直か。そりゃお疲れ様なことで。
Rena, Rena, Rena. Upon hearing it repeated, a thought came to my mind. It's rude to say this about someone's name, but it was a weird name. It was like some foreigner's name.
レナってどういう名前なんだろうな。
What kind of kanji does her name use?
レナはあだ名なのです。
Nana is her
ちゃん
nickname.
とした名前
She has a
があります。
proper name as well.
え、そうなのか？俺はてっきり
What? What is her real name?
まあ確かにレナさんとしか呼んでませんから間違いない。
Wait, so these guys know? Or are they playing with us? She even signs her name as Rena. It's like it's her real name in school.
本当の名前はなんて言うんだろうな。レナが戻っ
Let's
てきたら
ask
聞いてみる
let's
か？
ask her when she comes back. Satoko and Rika-chan looked at each other.
聞かなくてもいいですよ。
You don't need to ask her. We'll tell you what it is.
お礼の礼にならのな。竜宮レナが本名です
Okay.
よ。
It's the Rei from Ore and the Na from Nara. Her real name is Reina Ryugu. Really? I think I like Reina a lot more. I think Reina I think Reina like rolls off the tongue a lot nicer to me. But maybe that's just because I grew up like learning Spanish and this is actually a Spanish word, so maybe it's just more familiar to me than Reina. Plus, like, I don't know, I think Reina's a really nice name. Her real name is Reina Ryugu. That's cool.
レイナか。
And we did not know this in Go, I don't think.
それでレイナじゃなくてレナって読むのか？
So it's read out as Reina instead of Reina.
いいえ、違いますです。レイナで正しいのです。
Okay.
レナさんが言ったのですわ。レナと呼んでほしいって。だからレナさんなのですわ。
That's fair. I wonder why though. Why take out the I? It's not like it's too much more effort to
レナは
say.
レナだよ。レーナって呼ぶのは他人だけ。
Only strangers call her Reina.
そこんとこ分かってるよね。
So since we're her friends, she wants us to call her Reina. And I just completely skipped that. I understood what Mion was saying. It didn't matter what her real name was, only what names we used between us. Reina Ryugu is Reina. She's nobody other than that.
思ったんだけどさ、自己申請すれば俺も今日から
He already does have a nickname. Everyone calls him Kei-chan.
面白けりゃね。なんて呼ばれたいわけ？
越後屋。
Con man. Alright. Oh wow, that was quick. Oh, it's not done yet. She's back. One of the juniors near the door told Rena people were looking for her.
あれあれ、誰かレナのことを探してたかな。かな。
Alright. Seeing that both Mion and I sneered,
お代官様。
Bailiff Ryugu doth show herself. Oh no.
いちごや。
Con man, you're quite sinister. What was that laugh?
何かな何かな。
I love it.
ケイチコのお兄ちゃんが悪代官だよ。
Alright, an evil bailiff and
いちご屋だよ。
a con man.
おのれ竜宮レナの助。
Renanosuke?
やったが100年目でおじゃる。いざ覚悟。
Oh my god. I love how she just like immediately plays along.
こら閉めてやりなさい。
Suke-san, Kaku-san.
あやいさですわ。
Oh snap! That's them.
報酬はスイス銀行に入れてほしいの
I
です。
expect my fee to be paid to my Swiss bank account. Since it's come to this, we have no choice. We'll just have a grand battle with 5 people. Dang, they're really going at it. Rena's fierce punches exploded just as soon as she had shown her seal. The evil that Mion and myself... Wait, that was Mion and myself was
ぜ
vanquished.
ひ世直しの旅に出てもらいたいもんだ。永田町なんかどうだ？
ダメだよ。旅先で可愛いものちょろまかすから。
Wait, I just realized Rena messed both of them up again for the second time. The toll of the bell signaled. Wait, the toll of the bell signaled that break time was over. Okay. I took Rena's hand and stood up. It was just as the teachers had entered the classroom. Just one more hour. Man, oh man. Got to buckle down for one more. Alright. That is the end of that tip. Oh my god. Dude. That keeps scaring me. Every time I exit, I'm thinking it's gonna take me to the main menu. And since I didn't save yet, I would have had to start all the way from chapter 3. Or I guess part 3. Alright, let's see. LOL. It's a little more normal for Japanese to write it that way. I don't know if he actually wrote that, but I wouldn't be surprised if he did. He predicted Tsundere's foreshadowing. Fun fact. R07, the author, is a fan of Final Fantasy V. That's where the name Rena comes from. Sounds very close to another character from that game. Yeah, I think someone mentioned her name was Lena. I know a bit about Final Fantasy, but it's mainly Final Fantasy VII and I think Final Fantasy XI, because I've played through those. I've played through 11. Whichever one has lightning, that is the one that I've played through. Okay. Don't remind me that translation is cursed. Ren is a strong girl. Miona and Keiichi should learn their lesson. Yeah, she is. She's terrifying. She called for Satoko and Rika to help her, and she didn't even need them. She single-handedly beat both of them down. Alright. So I think we're at about the, 3-hour mark. I'm not entirely sure. But I'm going to continue for one more chapter. Hopefully this is the juicy chapter, but I have no idea. And actually, we'll see what time it is at the end of this chapter, because I might do one more.
レナさんの家に行ったでございますか？すごかったでしょ？
It was alright. Not as cool as the Maibara Manor, though. We have carpet, apparently. Unlike my house, the Ryugu residence wasn't newly constructed. It had been renovated from a pre-existing building. Well, the house itself was fine. The problem was the yard. There, it was crammed with rows upon rows of oddities. They were all the same as Colonel Randy, stuff you'd see while walking around in town. The cake shop's mascot, Lil Licky. The Totalmon. What? The Totalmon in front of the pharmacy. She even had the amazing flying elephant from the top of the department store. So is this all Rena collecting this? Or does she just come from a family of collectors and they all have a bunch of weird oddities? But I'm guessing it's just Rena.
そこまでは100歩譲って可愛いことにしてもいい。だがあの郵便ポストは変だぞ。ああいうのってまずいんじゃないのか？
Well,
だって
how is a mailbox cute? I don't understand. What is her definition of cute? She must have just thought about it because her face filled with delight.
出かけりゃいいのか？出かけりゃ。
Maybe that's it. Well, no, because you have Satoko and Rika.
お部屋には小さいものがごっちゃりと陳列してあります。
And her room displays the smaller ones, so there's more.
で、リカちゃんみたいな可愛い子は 地下室にしまうの。
Oh no, now she's dreaming about it. Now she's thinking about it.
はおかいい。
We need to stop this woman. So she takes anything she likes back to her nest. No ill will intended.
なあレナ、ニューヨークに自由の女神ってあるだろ。
What are your thoughts on that?
かわいいか。
かいいよ。
Oh yeah, good luck with that. Good luck dragging the entire Statue of Liberty over here. The US should probably come up with some countermeasures ASAP. If not, the Statue of Liberty really will take a trip to Hinamizawa in the not so distant future. I believe it. She'll find a way.
お待たせしました
Rika's here. Welcome to class. You're late. Rika-chan had
職
returned.
員室に呼ばれるなんて面白くないよな。なんかやったのか。
She was called to the staff room.
失礼な。リカはケイイチさんのような不良とは違うと思います。
I love these jabs at Keiichi.
違うよケイイチくん。リカちゃんはお祭りの実行委員さんなの。
Ooh, the festival committee, huh?
祭
What
り
kind of festival we talking here?
学校の文化祭かなんかの。
ケイちゃんケイちゃん、この前言ったじゃん。
Already told you. The village festival, it's coming.
綿流しのお祭り。
Watanagashi. Oh, come to think of it, she did say there'd be a festival at the shrine during the next break.
その綿流しって何なんだ。
And now we're getting the
流
lore.
しみたいなもんか。
最後に沢に流すってとこだけは同じかな。
Okay. Real quick, this is kind of random, but I've always wanted to like go in person to one of those flying lantern festivals. I think that looks so cool. When they have the lanterns and then they light them and throw them up into the air and there's just like hundreds of them in the sky. I think that'd be so cool to see in person. Man. Alright. Let's see. Okay, and very smart. Nini. I gotta go. Really enjoyed the stream. I'll check out the rest later. Have a good rest of your day. You too, man. Thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Specifically, Ryukishi means Dragon Knight, which is a job class in Final Fantasy V, so his name, Ryukishi 07, means Dragon Knight Reina. A particular character, Reina, in Final Fantasy V, as a particular Final Fantasy job class. I wonder if Ryukishi 07 was like his online persona, like whenever he'd make a username for games and stuff. I wonder if he'd use that. And he just kind of stuck with it. That's really cool lore. I'm glad to see, like, that just shows how big of a fan that he is. If he was willing to incorporate all of that hidden lore from a series that he loved into his own series that he's making.
傷んで使えなくなったお布団とかと寺とかにね。ご苦労様
Wait,
って感謝
I just realized, isn't this basically littering? Isn't the Watanagashi festival just basically littering? The people living in Hinamizawa dump their futons and padded cloaks in a stream? It sounds like it'd be a lot of trouble if it backed up the current. Maybe they should just drop some fish in and have a fish wrangling competition. Skewer them and sprinkle a little salt. Oh man, I could smell it already. Man, you're making me hungry now,
それ
Keiichi.
じゃあサマーキャンプですわ。ケイイチさんって意外に想像力貧困でございますのね。
Yeah, he has quite a wild imagination indeed.
なんで俺がくだらん想像をしたことが分かった。
表情に出てましたです。
Oh, they all saw. They all know what kind of person you are. What sort of face could have expressed what I'd imagined just now? Rena demonstrated for me. I see. No argument here. What's so funny,
まあそんなに面
Mion?
白いものじゃないけどさ。楽しみにしてりゃいいじゃん。
Alright. During our next break, apparently, is when it is.
当日は迎えに行くからね。
Alright. See you then. I don't really feel like going to the festival unless someone asks me to. I wouldn't get bored if these guys were going.
退屈どころか。
You won't get bored. Dude, these people are practically reading his mind at this point. Mion's proclamation came as she looked at each member in turn. What was this all about? From the way Mion looked, it was probably
我が部の夏の風物詩。
summer tradition, so you gotta go.
流し祭4強爆闘。
The 4-demon firefight? I don't remember this.
センスねえ。なんだよそのネーミングは。
Sounds deadly.
レナは可愛い名前だ。
How is it cute? Rena, we need a definition. Someone please get a definition from her. I don't understand. I tried to object sharply, but since Rena looks happy about it, I decided it was pointless to fight it. I don't understand this woman. I really don't. It becomes 5 demons this year. Rika-chan made a small correction in light of my presence.
で、この仰々しいネーミングの部活動とお祭りがどう結びつくんだ？
And that laugh.
日頃部活動で培った
We all love it.
披露するのでござ
Or
い
at
ます
least I do. I don't know about you guys. I love Satoko's little maniacal
そ
laugh.
の通り。日々の厳しい試練を乗り越えた精鋭中の最精鋭たる我々の実力を。
Alright, so this is the real deal.
でも去年は村長さんに怒られたし、今年は迷惑をかけないようにしないとね。つまり露店巡りをしながら部活動をするわけです。
Okay. Rika-chan really is the only one who explains things so they make sense. I see, so we'll be exhibiting on those busy festival grounds. Rena was right, of course, that would be a reason for the mayor to get angry.
でも楽しいんだよ。
That was the only point I did not doubt. It would be without question fun. The day of the festival was drawing near.
じゃ、それはそれとして。今日も始めようかね、部活動。
Alright. Let's see, what's on today's menu? Our voices rang out in unison.
やっぱり人数が多いときはトランプが一番の王道だよね。
Another card game.
まさにこれぞテーブルゲームのベーシック。
Let's see, what's it gonna
ま
be?
た乾杯トランプか？
今日は新品。
A new deck today.
傷はないから本当に条件は互角。
Or are we? I'm sure they still have some tricks up their sleeve.
本当でございましょうね。そのカード改めさせてもらいますわ。
Well, that was fair. Just to be safe, everyone checked the cards.
これなら大丈夫だよ。
Alright, they got Anna's approval.
みんな納得した？じゃあ今日はね、大貧民にしようか。
President.
5人って人数もいい感じでしょ？
Another standard card game. First one to get rid of all their cards wins. Basic rules: play a better card than the one before. You can play straights and pairs There are various techniques that improve the game, like reversals. But because it's such a well-known game, there are lots of house rules for it as well. The name, for example. In my hometown, we call it Millionaire.
一応細部を確認しとくぜ。ジョーカーはオールマイティか？
Joker's wild.
3は3枚でも革命可能か？
3 threes?
ジョーカーはなし。
No jokers.
2が最強。
And 2 is the highest.
革命返しはあり。
Okay, I've never played this game. I feel like I've heard of it, but I've never played this card game. 4 of a kind, not 3.
あとね、ゲーム開始時に貧民がいいカードを上納するってルールがあるでしょ？あれはなしなの。
I don't know what that means, so hey, doesn't matter to me. While I was confirming the familiar rules, Satoko looked over at me cautiously. I probably should have tried to look like more of an amateur. I was pretty used to this game. It's President, and it's with a new deck. Today, I might be able to win. We'll see. We lost the past 2 games. I had the gist of the rules now. But that wasn't everything, was it?
今日の罰ゲームは何でございますの？
Ooh, penalty time. This is where it gets
そ
juicy.
れなんだけどさ、みんなで何枚かメモに書いて敗者に引かせるってのはどうかな？
Oh, this again? That seemed like it could be interesting. Satoko's already got her punishment planned.
ずるいのを書いてケイチさんに引かせてやりますわ。あんまりひどいのを書くと自分で引いた方
True.
が大変。
Imagine if you lose. That's why you gotta be careful with what you write. Because whatever punishment is down there, you'd have to be willing to do it yourself too. Mion handed out several slips of paper to everybody.
じゃあ適当に書いてこのカバンの中に入れて。
Alright. I guess it's the littering festival. I don't know if cotton is biodegraded easily. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Demons are cute though. Well, okay. I mean, you could argue that. That's fair. That's fair. If Google, it's to be trusted. Raw cotton biodegrades between 1 week and 5 months. Depends on the environment, I guess. So Wataganashi is still eco-safe. Okay. At least they're looking out for the environment. Satoko's laugh is amazing. It's organic, so it's okay. Real cotton is biodegradable. But nowadays, those plastic cotton-like fillings are used. Real cotton is literally the flower of the cotton plant. Yeah. Those aren't too degradable. Those the 6 of clubs have a 7th club on it. Those basically plastic. Here we go again. Oh yes, the best club game. I can't believe Satoko voice actress is over a 50-year-old lady. It's so cute, so cute. Dude, it's actually so crazy. I heard that they used the same voice actors and actresses from the original Higurashi anime and brought it into Go. And hearing them, like, you could kind of tell at times that, like, they definitely sounded like they were much older, but they still had it. They still had it. When I listened to them side by side, like, you can still feel Mion in the voice. I haven't watched through the anime, so I haven't heard, like, all of the juicy Mion lines, but I did hear some lines in a YouTube video, and they still have it. They still have their characters down, and they still have the emotion. It's really cool to see that they can still do these characters after all this time.
負けた人はこの中に手を突っ込んで1枚引くってことで。
They weren't even really that young in the original. Now then, what would be a good penalty? Worst case scenario, you draw what you wrote. Something too intense would be like digging your own grave. Some people might be willing to take that
何もなし
challenge.
って書くのは禁じ手にしましょうです。
Oh, so you have to put a penalty. Wait, she was going to write that? No penalty. And the corner of the slip is folded. I see. Just in case you lost, just grab the note with the folded corner and you'll be safe. Mion is sneaky. And good eye, Rika. She knew. Diabolical as ever. Rika-chan is quite formidable too, being able to see through that. I couldn't underestimate her even though she didn't stand out. It's too late for that. Sorry, Rena. Nobody agreed to Rena's proposal. Everyone was ruthless.
大丈夫だよレナ
Poor
負けなき
Rena.
ゃいいんだからな
そうだね。よし、頑張ってレナの罰ゲームをみんなに聞かせるぞ。
Oh no, I wonder what she wrote. Rena was quite brutal even though she usually appeared meek. Better not underestimate her either.
同感ですわ。特にレナの罰ゲームってのがとても
Yeah, me
気になるでご
too.
ざいます。
Because apparently what she wrote wasn't too bad.
誰の罰ゲームでも
But I guess we'll have to
怖いです。
see. I still didn't know what Rika-chan's penalties would be like.
つまりこのゲームには負けられないってわけ。
Yep, you gotta win, or else you're screwed.
覚悟はいいね。
We all nodded determinedly. Having confirmed that, Mion dealt out the cards. Finally, the battle begins. We're jumping into it. Let's see who's gonna be the first loser. I had a decent starting hand. Card after card was played in the middle. Not needing Mion to tell them, both Rika-chan and Satoko played their cards without hesitation. Rena and I were the only ones who paused to think. It seemed that Rena genuinely couldn't make up her mind, but I was different. I was like a shark stalking its prey, just waiting for the right time to strike.
あれこれ通るのかよじゃあ3出して上がりだぜ
Yeah, something tells me it's not gonna be that easy.
いないですの ?8、7 上がりでございます。
I don't know how this game works, but apparently Satoko's out, so she's not losing.
上がりますです。
Rika's out. 3 left. Oh
じゃあ
no.
最後の1枚を捨てて
Rena's out. Now it's down to Mion and Keiichi.
気を逸したか。
I missed my chance. The loser of the first round was, of all people, Mion, and now I was certain. Today I could win. Or so he thinks.
じゃあみーちゃんこの中から1枚引いてね。
Mion accepted her defeat, scrounged around inside the bag, and pulled out one piece of paper. Oh, she's blushing. Oh snap, what is it? Let us know what it is, Mion. Mion quivered and shrieked.
どんなの
Oh no, is it Rena's?
なの
What is going on? It just didn't even read those parts. Was it censored? Wow, who did this? Who wrote this? Okay, she quivered and shrieked. What is it? What is it? How? Rena was also surprised when she peeked at it. Pet the principal on the head. I guess that's not too bad. It's just weird. It's just weird. Patting,
どうやばい
like, the principal on the head?
圭一様
I'm guessing Rika wrote it. Because she's all about the head pats.
校長先生は頭髪が薄いことを恥ずかしがってます。
Oh no! Satoko yelled with a serious look on her face, so maybe she wrote it. If she wasn't as loud as Mion's shriek. What could it be?
校長先生は
The principal is a martial arts master. Okay.
若い頃は世界を修行
He boasts about traveling around the world perfecting his skills when he was younger. Then what the heck is he doing as a principal? Shouldn't he be like fighting crime or something?
教育者に転校したんだって。
He was inhuman. Pet that guy's head? I'm glad I'm not Mion. That's all I can say.
部長の私が模範を示さないわけにはいかないね。
Dang. At least she's owning up to it. She just screams this as she runs out into the hallway.
静かにこっそり言って穏便に済ます方が有利じゃないのか？
多分無理だよ。
She's brave. I respect it. I respect it. They say he used to hunt sea slugs just by sensing their presence? Where did these come from? I could... wait. Whoa! I could do nothing but wait with bated breath. Okay, let's see. Hey, it's been like 15 years since then. Yes and go, it's more noticeable. Let's see. Came as fast as I could. What I miss? You didn't miss anything super crazy. Nothing too crazy happened. We got Colonel Randy out from the junkyard. We dug him out of there. What else did we do? We played the zombie tag game that Keiichi lost. And right now we're playing the we're playing like a card game called President. And apparently everyone wrote down punishments. Whoever loses has to pick a punishment, and right now Mion is apparently like slapping or petting the principal's head that is currently in a state of balding. Let's see. Colonel is retrieved. Admiring Tomitake sprites. Best Tomitake is Go. May Tomitake, to be honest, such a beautiful wall of a man. Next stream will be the one you won't want to miss, and nearly everyone after that, I suppose. Wait for it, the principal is basically One Punch Man. Exactly! Like, what the heck is he doing in a classroom? Maybe Dana is his disciple. That makes sense! That would make sense! That would explain how she knows so much about him. Maybe she trained under him or something. I think other character deserves that One Punch Man title more. Yeah, Rika probably put Head Pat, the principal one, in, since she'd probably be able to get away with it naturally. That is true! She's probably the only person that could get away with it. This game was in Go, but future. Yeah, this was in Go, I think. This was when, they played this game when they were wearing all the costumes and stuff, right? Like, I think someone had cat ears. And there was like a collar in one. I think that was when they played President, if I'm correct. Kerpow! A rumble shook the classroom. Special launcher move just started. Oh my gosh! What is he doing to her? Following the launcher with a jab, jab, strong, fierce combo. He's even using meter. Wait! Dude! This guy's about to whip an ultra combo out on her. Nothing I could do now except stay calm. I understood now why there were no delinquents at this school. They don't get detention, they get the hands. After a few moments of silence, Mion slumped back to us. Rika, you are a monster. Mion said before collapsing.
とりあえず生きてますわね。
She's alive at least. Yeah, that's what we should be happy about.
おに
I was amazed the person who made club activities like these could say that.
でもでも
But now,
これで一番おっかない
the
罰
worst
ゲーム
penalty is gone now, right? I don't think so. We still don't know what you put in there, then. Oh no, Mion's is in there too. She was serious now.
もう手加減しないからね。
Alright, I like
あ
that.
んたたちにも思い知らせてやろうぜ。
You'll all get yours. I like this, dude. She's getting feisty now. The pace of the game became bizarrely quick. I could tell the game had gotten more intense. Neo's the first one out. Yep. She's not playing around this time. She got the heck out of there.
これ
Imagine losing twice. That'd feel terrible.
俺も上がらせてもらうぜ。
Rena and Satoko left.
これで上が
And it looks like Rena is the loser for this round. So what dastardly deed are we gonna make her do? And the heavens chose to vanquish Rena.
どんな罰ゲームだろう。どんな罰ゲームだろう。
It wasn't exactly hard for her to be worried. Just thinking of the level of difficulty of Mion's first penalty still made me quiver. And so the penalty she drew with trembling fingers was... The heck was this? Speak like a maid. That's not too bad. Well, I guess it depends how they interpret it, but I don't think it's too bad. They never said you needed to act like a maid, just speak like one.
ということではございませんの？
Oh, but you need to refer to them as like maybe master or like sama.
主人様。
Yep, she just used it right there. OG sama. It hit me like a ton of bricks. I had no idea who wrote that penalty, but she was awesome.
じゃあレナ、カードを集めて。
Alright, round 3. Rena has lost. Mion has lost as well. Let's see if anyone's gonna make it out of here with no punishment.
とにかくゲームを続行しよう。なあレナ。
ご主人様。
He is loving this. The eagerness to which I was goading Rena into addressing me as master was downright impressive if I do say so myself. Mion first one out.
もう負けないよ。上がり。
Dang, she's killing it. She was really just playing around in that first round.
負けられないでご
And
ざいます。
Satoko, she slipped away this time too.
上がりましたです。
And Rika, which means I think Keiichi's gonna lose this round.
ならこれで俺も。
Wait, Rena again? Oh no! Oh, I was worried this wouldn't happen. I was hoping everyone would get at least one punish. Rena again, what kind of penalty would it be this time? I was delighted by the mysterious sense of anticipation. Anticipation? No, this was conviction. Remove one item of clothing from the top and bottom halves of your body. Dang, I wonder who wrote this one.
誰だよこんなの書いたの。
Okay, Keiichi. I didn't think it was you, but now I do. My face reddened in anger. If I didn't yell something out, I wouldn't be able to hide my shaking. Ah, who did write that? God, please give that man a Nobel Prize. Okay, so maybe it wasn't him.
きっとノーベルスケベーション。
That would be an ignoble prize. Not good, not good. What was I thinking about what was written on my face?
みーちゃん。
Rena begged Mion with teary eyes, but everyone knew Mion's answer already.
はいはい。甘えない。
Yup, you didn't go easy on her. There's no way she's gonna cut anyone any slack. Yeah. Plus, I mean, I guess this is fair, because her first punishment was kind of light. Like, just talking like a maid. It's a little embarrassing, but you'll get over it. Oh, wait. What? I looked around thinking someone else would probably stop her. Of course, I wasn't exactly trying to stop her either. Keiichi. Then I heard the rustling of clothing. The sound of her skirt hitting the ground sent my heart racing.
これでよろしいでしょうか？
There's no way. There's no way. It's gonna be something light. I already know. I looked away like a gentleman. But these club activities, you needed to be ruthless after all. Okay. Wow, so she came prepared. She came prepared. She's just wearing her gym uniform under.
ケイチさん、何を期待してますの？
Yeah, Satoko
下に
knows.
体操服着てなかったらさすがに脱げませんわ。
Oh man. Keiichi thought so. Satoko poked fun at me, but right now I can't hear it. Round 4?
ケイちゃんもやるね。こっちの方向で攻めてくるとはおじさん予想もつかなかったわ。
違う。これは俺が書いたんじゃない。
Man. It was probably Mion.
ご主人様が書いたんじゃないんですか？
Her squirming around in her PE clothes made it impossible for me not to feel anything. Man, so who did write it? Calm down, Keiichi Maibara. Mion probably wrote that one and planned to go after me as I panicked. You can't fall for her trap after knowing it's a trap. Clear your head. We haven't heard anything from Rika. Calm down and assess the situation. I was determined to think my way out of this. And the answer was quite simple. Alright, Keiichi, what's your plan, man? How are you gonna dig yourself out of this? I then became a god. I, who had already entered the domain of godhood, what would dare stand in my way? It was like they were pulled to me magnetically. Whoa. It was like they were pulled to me magnetically. I was picking up aces and twos like nobody's business. So they're starting the next round.
なんでこんなにカード運が悪いんでございますの？
サトコの負けだな。引くぞ。
I'll draw the penalty.
妹口調で喋る。
Speak like a little sister. Oh wait. Are we gonna hear the words here?
はいお兄ちゃん。
Okay, not exactly, not exactly. Close. Still cute, but not exactly. Yes, the pleasure of making this brat disgrace herself. Why is she freaking out? Oh snap, Mion loses.
ミオンの負けだな。
What's her
引く
punishment?
ぞ。
This is the last one, right?
女子スクール水着に着替える。
Wear a girl's school swimsuit. Oh no. Mion has really gotten it bad here.
ケイちゃんに引かせたかった。
That's the one I wanted Kei-chan to get. So this was hers. Mion's despair was like sweet honey.
ご主人様。
And then I lost again.
負けちゃいました。
Dang, it's not Rena's day. She's losing a lot, but I think Mion has the worst punishment so far.
1位に膝枕。
That had to be a Keiichi one. That had to be.
この格好でですか？
Maybe.
主人様。
Maybe. I wish we knew whose was whose. I guess we can guess, but I'm not sure. Oh
お
no.
兄ちゃん強すぎですの。
You're too good.
サトコの負けだな。引くぞ。
Dang, Keiichi is killing it though. Obey the person in first place. That's a good one. How about you give me a shoulder massage? Yeah, that's a good one. That's like a typical one you'd expect.
お 冷たてんじゃねえぞ
I wish I could see Keiichi's face right now. I wish. That man is loving this. I transformed into an evil dictator and couldn't be doing any better. It felt like I could control how the cards played with my mind, and even decide what suits would appear just by willing it. By the time I realized it, I had already assembled a harem. I was laughing haughtily as I rested my head on Rena, who was now a boomer-clad maid. Satoko was wearing a collar and had taken on little sister properties. Mion was fanning me while wearing a school swimsuit. I think I remember this from the actual anime. From Go.
ご主人様は圧勝でございますね。
Because I remember Mion in the swimsuit.
あんまり頭をゴロゴロしないでください。
I mean, how could I forget? I began to think, why does man have no end to his desires? How could I wish for more than this palace of dreams?
どうしましたですか、ケイチ。
どうして人の欲望には限りがないのか
Alright,
憂いていたのさ
that was it. Rika-chan hadn't been in first, but she continued to escape being in last.
ケイチは欲張りさんですよ。樽を知るとも言いますです。
十分
Yeah, how many rounds are in this game, by the way?
なんて言うのかなもう死んでもいいって感じ
I wouldn't mind if I died now. I wish I could see Keiichi's face. He probably has the goofiest, like, most disgusting expression right now.
死んでもいいですね。
You say you wouldn't mind dying, she says with a smile on her face. Then that could be arranged. Rika-chan said it in her usual calm manner with a cheery tone. This was undoubtedly a declaration of war. And there it is. Oh, you know what we have to do! You all know what time it is. But first, let me see if there's any comments I missed. Okay. Yep, costume sprites are incoming. Same game, same punishments. Yeah, they played Zombie Tag 2 and Go. Treasure Hunt game in Go was refreshing. Treasure Hunt game. I don't know if I remember that one. It was all new, and it turned out it was a key element to the story. The Treasure Hunt game, was that when Satoko had the trap set up? And I think they ended up catching her in the attic or something. No, I think that was hide and seek. The Treasure Hunt game, I don't remember. Rena is such a cutie. That's how a couple of Edo doujinshi start. Oh man. Higurashi is an Edo go in some sense. Tatari Goroshihen is one at least, the original version that you can't find anymore. Keiichi can't be stopped. I know what you're talking about. I wish I could forget. Yep, we're still live, Yamaguchi. Yes, I remember the sick fan service. Steam version still has this. It's a pain to play this in Steam version. No voiceover. Well, I'm actually playing the Steam version. I just have the 07 mod installed. I don't think it was fan service. I really think it added to the dramatic effect. Oh god, not that sprite. Maybe I exaggerating. It did not need to be shown to us. Higurashi always had a raw feeling to it. Treasure Hunt game was episode 1. Yes, with the marker in the attic. Oh, okay, and Satoko's trap. Okay, so that was the Treasure Hunt. Alright. Yeah, that was a good one. I was really hoping we would see it here. But, let's see if we can see. So this is of course the console one. No remake. No original. Or maybe it's bugged. Let me see. Oops. Oh! Snap! Okay. Wait! Satoko has the red eyes too! What the heck is going on here? And then, of course, this is amazing. This is amazing. It looks like she just has a belt on her neck. So good, man. Man. Oh wow, this one looks really good though. Okay, let's see if we can move on. No! No! You can't do this to us! Alright, it doesn't look like Rika has anything different. Dang, we missed the Mion art. Oh, I just skipped so many lines. Okay. Such stoicism from this little girl who's always hidden away in Satoko's shadow. It would probably be rude not to meet her head on. Oh, and then I missed the one we were currently on. I shall face you myself, little one. I saw Mion swap a few cards with Rika-chan in the middle of the game, but pretended I didn't see it. Do you believe you can defeat Keiichi-sama with just that?
2です
2.
エースエースエースです
She's out of here. She's done it again.
8 8革命します
Dang, she's gotten lucky. What the heck? 3 aces, 4 eights, reversal? Let's see, in Satogo's trap. It's not on the 7th mod. Oh, okay. This is a Steam sprite. Okay, okay. Absolute unit. Mion is bugged. No, we can't lose our opportunity to look at all versions of Swimsuit Mion. Everybody looked over at me. I was still brimming with confidence. Mwahaha. The 4 of them have allied against me. That's it? You're making me laugh. Reversal, reversal. Yep, he's too powerful.
そんなバカなことがあるわけ
Satoko let out a shriek. Wahaha, you simpletons! Using up all of her cards before calling the reversal left Rika-chan with no good cards. She was defeated soon after. Now look.
負けです
That poor sad expression on her face. Keiichi is a monster now.
ついに我が軍門に下ったり
He's become what he's feared most.
さあ一枚引くぞおー
What did he find? Wear cat ears and a bell collar and a tail. Please don't, Bug. I really want to see the art for this. Man, even the penalties were as I wished. Imagine Keiichi wearing that though. Rika-chan hung her head and equipped the 3 holy artifacts. It's questionable as to why such things were in Mion's locker. Wait, what? But since I had no objections, I didn't ask. And there it is. Okay, this one's cute. I like it. It's kind of subtle though. It's kind of subtle, not too much. I guess the collar does stand out a bit. Okay, this one's really good. This one's really good. She even has the triangle mouth. I think this one's really good. And then this one. Of course, beautiful. She doesn't even have the, like, collar. It's just a bell on her neck. She still has that same sad expression. Man. How could you do this to little Rika? Whoa, this is so... Wow. It felt like I had become Rena. It was definitely cute. Speaking of Rena, yep, we already knew.
お持ち帰り
I want to take her home. That wasn't me talking. That was the actual Rena.
み
Meep. As Rika-chan mimicked a cat, teary-eyed, rings of smoke escaped from Rena's ears with an audible poof. It's too much. She's been overloaded.
お持ち帰りちょっとだけだよ変なことはしない
No, we don't believe that one bit, Rena. You are nothing but strange. Okay?
そうか
There's another
まだ
chance.
残ってたか
Oh, okay, okay. So I'm guessing that's what you guys were saying when you said it's not on the 7th mod. I'm guessing that means that wait, no. Is she actually just bugged? Because I don't know if the console art is on the is in the original game. Is it? I think that was added in with the voice lines, and I think the remake art was added in. Dang, she really is bugged. Oh man, wait, hold up. I love Go so much, but they did Keiichi dirty by cutting a lot of his arrogance and silliness. True, we still got a little bit of it though. We still did get a little. Poor kitty. Neko-san goes meow. Keiichi has become a god. Nothing can stop him. Yeah, in Go they refer to Keiichi as the magician of words, but in the original you can really see why they call him that. Pachi Pachi Nano Des. I remember that, dude. I remember that. Sometimes I think it's a case of there not being an equivalent sprite, so it just doesn't change. I think it's bugged. She's bugged. I remember the remake having a sprite for that. You can check in the game folder. Maybe save and reload. That might work. Let's see. Wait, did I screw it up? Oh, okay. Cool. Let's do this. Save. Yes. Close. Okay. Exit to menu. Yes. Let's see. Okay. Continue. Load. Yes.
そうか。その手が残ってたか。
Remake. Original. Let me try it swapping to one of these. And then saving and loading. Or actually what I might do is I might stay on the remake and then keep moving and see when, if she does reappear, if she reappears with her remake art. Alright. Welcome to Hinamizawa. Load. Yeah, it's still the same. Maybe it is bugged. Let's see. That's some intense lag the game has going on there. Yeah, I think it's just because I've had it running for so long, and on top of that I'm streaming and recording at the same time, so I think that's the lag. Let's see, they cut specifically the spaceship rant from the tag game because they were so close to setting that one up. That was really good. I don't remember them mentioning the jumbo plane crashing into his building either, but guess we'll see. So are we on the remake art? Okay, console, remake. Let's see if she does ever reappear. Mion gasped and dropped her fist into her open palm.
レナがどうしてもって言うなら、僕はお持ち帰りされちゃうです。
Alright.
レナさんにケイイチさんが
We've
倒せた
seen
んで
these
す
two.
わ。
They thought that Enna in cute mode would be able to defeat me. Would it be that easy? Opposing me was the same as opposing God. I'd teach them their place.
証拠罪だ。レナなど返り討ちに。
Oh no. For a moment I didn't know what was going on. The 52 cards danced and flowed freely between Lena's hands like the machinations of a master magician. Okay, her face in the remake art is so good, dude. In the middle of those flowing cards was Rena's ecstatic expression, her head bobbing around. Man, my whole body knew it already. I was going to lose. Oh no, Keiichi. It's over. Oh, there it is! Okay, not bad. I like it. I like it. Let's see. If you really want to see it, here's a link to a comparison. Okay. Wait, did the link actually go through? Or did it... Let me see, because I don't see it in my little chat here. Oh, I don't think it did pop up. But it looks like it's working now. The OG version doesn't have that expression. I think the VN added new expressions, to Mion at least. No play. Wait, let's see if the other works. Beautiful! Beautiful! Amazing! Just, doesn't this just scream best girl? I love this art so much, man. I like her face though. She actually has like a older, not really, I guess older isn't the word, but I don't know, her face doesn't look as like cutesy as the others. Like, if you told me, like if I've only ever seen this art of Mion and you told me that she was an adult, I would believe it. But we know, in actuality, this is her.
出ないのケイちゃん
Okay, let me put it back on auto.
ならこれであっかり
She's out of here. Everyone cheered. I was spent. I've got no regrets.
神様、短い夢をサンキューな。
It was only for a short while, but I'm sure it was worth it.
でございますよ。ケイイチさんの罰ゲーム。これです
Keiichi-san's penalty. Everyone peeked at it in unison, gazes flicking between the text and my face.
今日一日はしゃがせてもらったからな。何でもやるぜ。内容はなんだ？
Oh no, I don't like that look. Oh my god, I remember! I remember! Every penalty up until now. Please, please show us a picture. That would be freaking hilarious. Please show us. I don't think they are though.
ケイイチさん、言葉
Because I don't think we've ever seen Keiichi's art. Have we? I don't think we have. Since we are him, I guess we're looking through his eyes. He called her on Ned-chan.
うわーこれはやみつきになるでございますわ。
Man.
あと肩も揉んでもらいますわよ。
He got lucky up until this point.
膝枕はいいからレナにもね。
And then he ended up drawing the worst punishment.
ケイイチくん、
Dang.
それすごくかわいい。
So he would have been a cat swimsuit maid little brother.
ご主人様。
Rena passed out with a squeal, blood spewing from her nose like a fountain. My dignity was being trampled more than a communal doormat. Poor Keiichi, and they're all loving this.
まずはのんびりとうちわで仰いで
Oh, wait. I just realized. Right now, are we finding out whose punishments were whose? Wait, no. Because Keiichi was saying the, like, younger... He was being the younger brother and also rubbing Satoko's shoulders at the same time. Or maybe, was the younger brother Keiichi? That was his dare. And then Satoko's was do anything that I say. Not Rika. Rena's was the lap pillow. And right now is Mion's, which is the swimsuit. We already know that.
そうか
It's the swimsuit.
これも着ないとダメだよねスクール水着
School swimsuit. So then that means that Rika was the cat costume.
それ女子用だろ。
Hey, still, a deal's a deal, Keiichi. That's why she wanted him to lose so bad.
ここにちゃんと女子スクール水着に着替える
Wear a
って明記して
girl's
ござい
school
ますわ
swimsuit. Dang, man. Keiichi is not getting a break. Let's see. Ryu 7's art has become much better now. Mion won the most recent When They Cry character popularity contest, though that was before Go. I knew as soon as I met her in Go. I just love her personality. I knew she was best girl. My English is bad a little. It's all good. I get the general gist of what you're trying to say. We get robbed in all versions other than the manga. Only in the manga do you get to see it. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Only in the manga we get to see it. Only in the manga we get to see what? Let's see. The manga has it twice. Keiichi got art far ahead. They'll explain absence of Keiichi's sprites. Yes, in all staff review. This is always hilarious. Keiichi's all punishment. Dude, the worst one of all. And of course, they saved the best for last. Satoko was like a loan shark. Actually, me trying to escape reality was as fast as humanly possible. Was pretty adorable. Oh, wait.
誰のスクール水着を着るんだよ。
Okay. About Keiichi outfit. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. Only in the manga do you get to see Keiichi in the outfit. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Satoko was like a loan shark. Actually, me trying to escape reality as fast as humanly possible was pretty adorable, if I do say so myself. Alright.
嫌だろ。俺なんかに着られたら。
I'm sure Mion has a spare.
あ、おじさんそういうのは全然気にしないから。
Oh no, maybe she doesn't.
いいじゃん、役得でさ。
A little benefit, okay.
私スタイルすっごく悪いから、ケイちゃんでも着れないことないと思うよ。
Okay. The executioners surrounded me, wagging their fingers.
キャッキャッキャッキャッキャー。
Man. And that is the end of that, I think. My first thought, it's tight around the waist. Oh, well, they're putting it on right now. Second thought, the chest area was pretty loose. Third thought, the crotch area was... How? Understandable. Oh no, we know why. We definitely know why.
猫耳と首輪と尻尾をつけて完成しますです
Oh yeah, we forgot about that, didn't we?
ケイちゃん、鏡見る？いや、マジ
It's
すごいって。
amazing, really.
多分見といた方がいい。
See, I love how they tease us by adding this line, knowing that we're not actually gonna get to see it.
遠慮します。ご主人さ
I
ん。
feel like anyone just suffering all the punishments at the same time would be hilarious.
このままの格好で下校するってのもあればよかったですのに
What would his parents think?
じゃあ、もういいかい？着替えてさ。
While I was saying that, Mion placed her hands on my shoulder and Rika-chan slipped up behind me without a sound.
まだですケイイチ
Bonus punishment, maybe?
一番最初にやった罰ゲームが残ってますです
The first penalty.
この格好でか。
Oh, snap! I completely forgot about that. Patting the principal's head.
うわっ、失礼します。
Oh no.
うん入りたまえ
I bet he didn't even look up at him yet. I stepped forward in the principal's office. My bell collar jingled adorably. The principal froze solid with a smile on his face as he saw me. I couldn't blame him. In this sacred place of study, specifically in his office. Though I said excuse me as I entered, the sight of a person entering with a school swimsuit, cat ears, a collar, and a tail, and for it to be a young male student, without a doubt, any normal person's psyche would have stopped cold. But this could be explained. We call it uncanny valley camouflage, if you will. When humans see others, they can only begin to act after confirming this is human. Meaning that if we could not comprehend that what was in front of him, then in... Oh my gosh, wait. Meaning that if we could not comprehend what was in front of him, then in those moments before he could begin to fully process the situation, his mind was completely blank. That was my one and only chance for victory. My penalty. Rubbing the principal's head. I challenge you. Oh no, he knows the butt whooping's coming. A zazing sound echoed loudly. He went straight for the special move. Didn't even butter him up. The principal said one thing to me. Interesting question. And in a heartbeat. Here lies Keiichi Maibara. That was the last we've ever seen of him. That tremor resounded throughout the Minamizawa Twilight. Minamizawan Twilight. Dang, what an interesting chapter. That was fun. I really liked that. That was really fun. Alright. Rena was given permission to caress Rika-chan's head as much as she wanted, so they headed home together very pleased. Once again today it was just Mion and I going home.
いやー、白熱したね。ケイちゃんがあんなに大貧民が強いとは思わなかった。
いや、俺自身が一番驚いてるよ。
If I was playing with guys, I wouldn't have been that strong.
しかし、ひって目にあった。あんな姿で担架で運ばれた日にゃ、松代までの恥だ。
Yup. Carried off in a stretcher. So he got messed up even worse than me.
7台は自慢できるくらいいい目も見たんだし。
Boast about, yeah, sure. Well, I guess maybe he could boast about, you know, what he was able to attain in his demon form until it backfired. And Tomitake, the Chad himself, it was Tomitake-san. It felt like I'd been running into him quite often.
どうも、いい写真は撮れてますか？
ま、そこそこにね。で、
Tomitake-san suddenly leaned over and whispered into my ear.
しかし、
You sure get around, oh no!
今日はこの間と違う彼女かい？
I wonder if Mion hears.
そういうんじゃないですよ。
I'm sure she gets the context though after hearing him.
若いうちは経験が大事なんだからな。
Gosh, Tomitake. Because Tomitake-san let out such a crude laugh, Mion knew what we were talking about without even hearing his whispering.
富武のおじさまだってなかなか隅に置けないって噂。
Oh? Oh? Care to explain? Look, he's sweating now.
そんなつもりで。
はいはい。
Yeah, it's all good, man.
お仕
It's
事
all
頑張っ
good.
ていい写真いっぱい撮ってく
And
ださい
take
な。
plenty of pictures.
バイバイ。
Dang. Mion seemed to really want to get rid of this lot quickly. From the way she spoke, it seemed as if Mion knew Tomitake-san quite well.
おじさまは今年は渡長島で滞在ですかな？
うん、そのつもりだよ。
Staying until the festival.
撮影したらまた東京に帰るよ。
So he's from
カメラマン
Tokyo.
のやつは本当に 商売ですこと。早くでっかい賞を取って有名になってくださいよね。今期逃してまで写真撮影に熱中してるんだから。
そんなことはないと思うな。
Yeah,
ここは
that's
筋から
that is a little messed up to say. Man.
味噌から味が出てどうすんですか、バチーナ。
んあおっと、そろそろ宿に戻らないと暗くなっちゃうな。
Tomitage-san began to take his leave with a dry laugh. It did look like he was outmatched by Mion.
じゃあお二人ともお祭りでまた会おうね。
Alright, see you later. After waving a hand cheerfully, Tomitage-san disappeared amidst the cries of the Higurashi.
あんな調子で本当に有名になれんのかね。個展開いたら私の写真展示してもらう約束になってんだけど、当分実現しそうにないかね。
Dang, oh my
ミオン
gosh.
は富武さんの
Why are you ending this man's career before it even started?
うん、知り合いっていうかほら、ここじゃよそ者はすぐ分かっちゃうからね。
昨日今日会ったばかりという感じじゃなかったな。
富武さんね、結構ちょくちょくひなみ沢に来るんだよ。
Well, that's cool.
年に2、3回くらいかな。
2, 3 times a year.
季節の風景や野鳥を撮影してるんだってさ。ま、大した写真じゃないんだろうけどね。
The image Mion painted of Tomitage-san was fairly unique. The Tomitage-san I knew was way more mysterious. The words flowed naturally from my mouth.
富武さんって本当に野鳥撮影で来てるのかな。
Ooh? Mion stared blankly at me as if to ask,
撮
wait,
影以外の目的で来てるようなさ。
as if to ask, why do you say that? It just seems he's here for something other than taking pictures, I think.
そんな気がしないか。
Like about that incident, the dismemberment.
へえ、やっぱりそう思う？
Oh, so she's also a bit suspicious. She agreed with what I thought, but was quite chipper in how she said it.
知ってるのか、ミオン。
もうね。
Dude, I love Mion's
他のみん
voice
なはひょっと
actress.
すると気づいてないかもしれないけど、このおじさんの目はごまかせないしね。
Mion was posturing pretentiously, but I had easily come to a very different conclusion from what she was imagining. I think it's the auto, man. I think it's the auto that's screwing me up while I'm reading. Cause whenever I see like a big word or like a part of the sentence that's confusing and I have to like go back over it, my brain immediately starts thinking like, oh man, I gotta hurry up before the auto kicks in. So I think the auto's the reason why. Let's see. I think, where was I? Okay. Peak Ryukishi comedy. The arc ends there. Swole Mitage strikes again. Yo, welcome 02 Otaku to the live stream. I know there were a bunch of other people that joined as well throughout this whole stream. So I guess late welcome to all of you guys, but thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to see so many people enjoying this. Well, not only just enjoying the stream, but also enjoying this series. And what arc is he on? Yep, arc 1. We have not finished Onikakushi yet, but I'm guessing we're at around the halfway point. I'm not sure. Keiichi and Shion looks good in Steam version, but damn, they botched Mion. You mean in the... Well, when you say the Steam version, do you mean like the console, the remake, or the original art? Because I thought that if you just get it from Steam alone, It has the original art. Oh, and Go Rena was with Mion and Keiichi in this scene, and she had a creepy look. Oh snap! That's pretty huge. Rena wasn't here at all. But in the Go anime she was. Take care of the slight differences. They become important. Do you change anything for the censorship level? Try pressing F10. I remember we went through the settings before. I'm not sure. Let's see. I don't remember what it is that mentions the censoring, but I know that there are some parts that the voiceover won't cover because it's censored since I'm using the console version. And I don't think those parts were in the console version, as I was told. So I guess there is some slight censoring. I don't know if it's gonna like censor any of the gore or anything. Another small difference between the visual novel and Go's Damashi version of Onikakushi. Can't wait for Sotsu, I need to know what it means. I can't wait for Sotsu either. I need to know what happens next. About 1/3? 1/3 through? What? Oh my gosh. I'm slacking. I heard that the first chapter was like 8 hours, and what, I think the first stream was 3 hours, and this stream is about like 4 hours 30 minutes. So we've been streaming this game for roughly 4, 5, 6, 7 hours, and we're only 1/3 of the way through. Oh man. Yeah, it's not even the festival yet, though we're about to get to it. Voice matching level. 0 means totally uncensored. Yeah, I asked if I should make it totally uncensored or not, and people said it didn't really matter, so I'm just sticking with it. But, does the voice... Well, okay. Are there settings that filter any of the more graphic scenes that may come later on? Or is it just the same all the way through? Because I'd like to keep it uncensored. You have to keep in mind that streaming, let's playing the game takes longer than straight up reading it at standard speed. That's true. That's true. It's a lot faster to just read through silently than to actually voice it out loud. Plus, I do take some time to stop and talk to the chat. Maybe 8 hours without pauses and voice acting and reading really fast. Well, I don't think anything is really important in Chapter 1, but in Chapter 2 there is one scene where Mion talks way more than anime watchers can imagine if you turn the voice matching level to 0. Spend a week to read Chapter 1. I spend a week to read Chapter 1. Okay. How many chapters were there? 12? I think there's 8 chapters total. Oh, for Onikakushi, I have no clue. I think right now we're on 5 currently, right? In terms of anime episodes on the original, you're on the 2nd? No! We've been streaming for so long and we're only on episode 2. Man. But I heard that there was a lot cut out from the anime, so I'm not super surprised, but dig. No reason not to set the voice matching to 0, I think. Should I? I don't mind the slow pace though, these streams are chill. That's cool to hear. No reason not to set the voice matching to 0. So let's see. Voice matching. Let me read this real quick. The setting exists because the voices are taken from the censored console versions of the game, so no voices exist for the PC uncensored dialogue. Okay. We recommend the default 2, the most balanced options. We're using this option only copyright changes, innuendos, and a few words will be changed. Only copyright changes? What does that mean? What? Full PS3 script, fully voiced, most censored. 0 original PC script with voices where it fits. So, oh, I see. So, if I put it on 5, then there's gonna be a lot of parts. No. I'm not sure what 5 would do. Most censored. I guess there's gonna be a lot of parts where there's no voice lines. And if I put it on 0, there's gonna be more voice lines. I don't understand. I don't understand the difference. Yeah, the anime tends to cut these slower earlier parts. I remember excluding part 4 and 8. I think they named some franchises like Card Captor Sakura. So with censor, they had to change the names. Oh, okay. That makes sense. They had to change the names or cut the scenes. But if we put it on 0, I guess I don't really mind. Equivalent to PC, equivalent to console. And this is the voice matching level. Okay, so if I choose 0, are there going to be less voiced scripts? Or less voiced lines, if that makes any sense? So if we do 5 for the PS3 script, that means everything is going to be voiced, but there are going to be some lines that are completely taken out. And if we choose 0, then everything is included, but there will be some lines that aren't going to be voiced. There's going to be more lines that aren't voiced. Censor level doesn't really matter at all. Doesn't hurt the story either way. Okay. I'm just going to leave it here. Because, I mean, if we're not going to get voices for the uncensored censored lines anyways, then, I mean, I guess I just don't really understand the difference. Because, like, already, if there's an uncensored line, there's no voice and I have to read it. So if I put it on 0, I'm just going to do the same thing, right? Or are there more uncensored lines that aren't included in level 2? Maybe 2 is best after all? Yes. Okay. Alright, let's continue. And then just let me know if there's any, like, you know, big reasons why you'd want me to put it on 0. Okay. It felt like all apprehensions I had about Tomitake-san disappeared, lifting a burden off my shoulders. Just leave it as is? Okay. I was finally able to appreciate how clear the evening sky over Hinamizawa was. I exhaled everything in my lungs and inhaled just as much. It smelled like dusk. Oh, and she's back. Oh wait, no, did we never leave?
日暮の声ってさ、こんなにも気持ちいいものだったんだなって。
They keep mentioning the cries of the Higurashi.
ケイちゃん何を今さら。
We both continued to giggle, not knowing why.
レナは今頃どうしてるかな。
Yeah, I wonder what she's doing too.
思う存分可愛がれたのかな。
Probably tucking in Colonel Randy goodnight.
今頃は夕食を振る舞うから遊びにおいでって誘ってる真っ最中だよ。
Oh, okay, that's nice.
どうだろうね。リカちゃんってあれでなかなかうまいから。
Rika-chan is pretty good at that stuff.
頭を撫でる罰ゲーム。あれ、きっとリカちゃんだぜ。
私も同感。
Yep. But
校長
apparently
先
not.
生の頭を撫でられるのはリカちゃんだけだし。
Oh, see, yeah. Just pointless chit-chat. The hot day felt like it was being cooled down by the cries of the Higurashi. They keep referring to the cries of the Higurashi. And I get it. It's called Higurashi when they cry. But currently, nothing's really happened. They've been crying this whole time and nothing's happening, man. Maybe their cries have just been signaling like interesting events. And then later on, they're going to be like bad omens. But all right. Whew. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little tired. I'm not gonna lie. I am a little tired right now. So I think I am going to end the stream right here. But before we do that, and then let me save real quick so that when we come back, we can jump straight into this brand new tip. But I think I'm going to call it here. We've been streaming for about 4 hours 45 minutes. So I think this is actually our longest live stream yet. I believe this is our longest live stream yet. Oh god. Here we go again, man. No! Let's see. God, the lag. Okay, we good? We're good? Hopefully we are. But yeah, I think it's just, I don't know. Number one, I have a potato PC, so I definitely need to upgrade soon. But it is not easy to get parts. And I think, yeah, this same thing happened with Doki Doki, but I guess maybe it's because I have these games open in full screen, but whenever I have them going on for a really long time, then it starts to slow down my entire computer. So I guess it's kind of a good thing I'm calling it here before it gets any worse. So thank you all so much for stopping by the live stream. I hope you all enjoyed. I, of course, have really been enjoying this series. We're only on part 2, but I've been having a blast, and I feel like we're making a lot of progress. Like in all the other kinds of content that I do, at most, I'm recording like 1 hour at a time of a specific series. And here alone, we recorded 4 hours. So I felt like I was really immersed and really along for a ride in this stream. I had a blast. We had a couple of technical issues in the beginning. Apologies again for those. Hopefully that won't happen again next time. I'm just going to open Higurashi before I even start streaming, so I won't have to boot it and everything while I'm streaming and screw everything up again. Ooh, but yes indeed, breaking records every week. Last week, Doki Doki had the record for longest stream. Now we have it again here for Higurashi, and maybe Doki Doki might take the belt again, who knows. But gonna go back to watch the VOD later. Vid works too though, I guess. Have a nice evening, good, get some sleep. Or get some good sleep. Thanks for streaming. I mostly could never catch up with others because I'm such a slow reader, but yours is great to follow along. Thanks a lot. I'm glad you enjoy it. I really don't want to speed through this series. I know there's a lot of people that have been asking, am I gonna like watch or read all of the chapters of this? Or for example, I'm reacting to Gintama on the channel and everyone's saying, are you gonna watch through all 300 plus episodes? And I'm just here to enjoy the ride, man. I'm just here to enjoy the ride, see what the series has to offer. I'm not really gonna stress about grinding through this this visual novel or grinding through Gintama. I just want to cruise through and enjoy it. And I'm glad to hear that so many of you guys are as well. Thank you, Claudia. It was fun. See you in tomorrow's stream. Yes, I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream for Doki Doki Part 2. Part 1 is on the second channel if you haven't seen it and want to catch up. But I can't wait. Let's do it. Yep, it was fun. See you tomorrow. Alright, take care, guys. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And I will, of course, catch you all in the next one. So, I hope you all have a good one. Oh yeah, by the way, I haven't seen Made in Abyss. I saw your comment earlier, but I forgot to reply. I haven't seen Made in Abyss, so I need to check it out first.